Nikki! Honey, get up! Breakfast is on the table. Veronica, sweetie, wake up. Breakfast is already on the table. Nikki, did you stay up until 5 in the morning again and now you can't wake up? Come on now, get up. I can't be late today. Important things to do, hun. Nikki, were you raised in a barn? Get on up now. Nikki! Nikki, what's wrong with you? If I'm late because of you, I'll break my contract. Who is going to make money for groceries then? What, your legs don't work? Honey, can you hear me? Nikki? Oh my God. Please no. Nikki! 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 Honey. Hello? Hello. It looks like my daughter swallowed some pills. 15, Kiev Street, building 137, apartment 14. Please come quick. Nikki? Nick, can you hear me? God. Nikki, sweetie. Please wake up. I beg you, wake up. Get up.
Where are you going?
I really gotta go.
Beat it, dork.
Nice. Look at that. This is great. Nice. More.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Mrs. Turner, good afternoon. How are you? Good to see you. How was the weekend?
Same old, same old.
Igor, I wanted to remind you that today is Mrs. Riosko's last day. There will be a small party at 2 o'clock. Are you coming?
Oh?
You could say a few words. If you don't want to, then I can for you.
Oh, no. Thank you. I can do it.
And today's the last day to apply for the English Olympiad. What do you think?
We will not be applying. We have no chance of winning. Last week, I spoke with 3 graduates from the Foreign Languages University. Nobody wants to work at a school.
Haynes, you can make out at home. Havalenko, what are you wearing?
Paul, how did the game go on Sunday? Are congratulations in order?
Yes, Principal Mendelson. Taking candy from a baby, 3-1.
Well done, boys. 3-1. Lola, listen, I didn't particularly appreciate what you wrote on Saturday's blog. When you get a moment, come and see me and we'll talk, all right?
Okay, goodbye.
Christina, how are you? Are you all right?
Principal Mendelson, let's continue our conversation.
I told you that, well, it makes no
Sir,
sense.
I'm asking you to take another look at this.
Where did she get these pills from?
I don't know. I don't know where they came from. I'm always at work. It's all my fault. I'm begging you. Please save my daughter, please. Please, I'm begging
Mom,
you.
It's time to calm down. Now's not the time to point fingers. We need to save your daughter. Your help would be appreciated.
Where are you taking her?
To intensive care. Pray that she'll get there on time. Come with us. There isn't enough space in the car. Enough.
Tracy. Hello. It's me. Really now? Maybe I'll finally be rich? Tracy, tell me something. Are you still looking for a job? Want to join us here? I have a valuable spot here that's finally opening today, so I could take you on. What do you mean? I don't have to ask the principal anything. You know perfectly well that I make the decisions here. Well, that is, I mean, these sorts of things. Hold on a moment.
Dora, can I have a minute?
Lisa, I didn't even hear you knock. I'll end this conversation and then we can talk. Give me a moment, please.
Sorry.
So what was I saying? You will be fine with me, I promise you.
Who is that? Who's in here? Come on, fess up. Well, why so quiet?
It's me, Nat.
And just what was that, Nat?
That was my phone.
Good God, you couldn't choose a normal ringtone, could you? I don't know. I don't understand these children at all. Here's what good music sounds like. A lonely woman, unmarried, stands alone on the subway. Now that's a song.
Hey, Mom. I can't talk now. Yes, Mom. I'm saying I can't talk now. All right, bye.
Hold it. Nat, you said?
Just
what?
They would let me in
I'm the border guard here. To the principal's office, you can explain everything there. Come on, to the principal, that's it. You see what's going on, right? Come on, come on. Please sit down! Sit down, Lola! What is the weather like today? Lola, please!
Mrs. McCleary, help! Please, call an ambulance! Now, Mrs. McCleary! Call an ambulance! Help me! Please!
Got it. You idiots, she's not breathing. Assholes.
Get in there. Here, Principal Mendelsohn, take a gander. I caught him in the girls' bathroom. He talked to me in a girl's voice and said he was Natalie. Can you imagine that?
Thank you for your vigilance. And you, sit down, sit down. Miss Pennington, I'll take care of this. You can go.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And Principal Mendelsohn, you should come see us. They've delivered your favorite buns. The ones with apple.
Well, I'll stop by,
I'll be waiting. Goodbye.
Well, John, what were you doing in the bathroom pretending to be a girl?
They didn't let me in the boys' bathroom, and I really had to go. And then Miss Pennington showed up. Please understand, I wasn't trying to cause any harm. So when she asked, I said I was Nat.
That's some quick thinking. But in the future, please only go to the bathroom meant for you. Understood?
Yes.
Principal Mendelsohn, it's Mrs. McCleary. She's not breathing.
Mary, darling, just let me sleep. Just a little longer. Come on now. Hey, Dad.
You still asleep?
No, what do you mean? I woke up a while ago. I was just running.
We have a situation. I need your help.
You mean right now? No, listen, I can't. Call a taxi.
I'm not well.
Okay, all right. Sorry, bud. This is my fault. I slept through everything. I'll make up for it, though.
I'm listening, gentlemen. You almost killed somebody. So what? Am I calling the police or calling your parents? What are we going to do? What do you suggest?
Crap, it's starting to rain. Let's go already.
What, Rain? Don't jinx me. No one has liked our videos in forever.
Maybe we shouldn't have posted it. Miss McCleary didn't deserve that. Zach and Tony are assholes.
Don't even start. The teachers piss everyone off, and this video will hit 10,000 likes.
Well, not everyone.
Learn from me, Paul, while you still can. People are always interested in the 3 S's: suffering, sex, and scandal. Just the other day, I was offered an advertising contract so I could advertise hair dryers.
And where's the English teacher come in?
The more views I have, the more cash I can take from my sponsors. It's just money, nothing personal.
Where was she taken to?
To the emergency room. Please understand that this can't go on any longer.
Of course. I've told you to quit that stupid job many times.
I'm talking about you, not about me. You need to do something with yourself. Not just get drunk every night in that hole.
It's a bar, Dad.
A bar. 3 slammers. A bar.
Listen, I already told you. My life won't start until I return to America.
And what if you never come back?
I'll be back. That's not up for debate. Good day, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Happy to see you. Didn't I warn you, you idiot? Say it. I warned you, right?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yes.
Good. Grab your things and get out. You're spending the night at the department. Think about your future.
Excuse me, officer. Why are you so strict? He's just a child. He joked around and it turned out badly, I get it, but who among us is without sin?
He joked around. I did not join the police to keep a juvenile offender in my house. Let's go. Please excuse me.
Have a nice day.
If you need anything, let me know.
Officer Bishop.
Yes?
If we could get a new security guard.
Very well. Consider it done.
Thank you.
Move. Scaring a poor old woman. Some man you are.
All right. I'm waiting for your father. If he does not come today, you will join your friend at the station. Do you understand? Call your father. Now.
Go to the car and wait for me.
Dad, I won't do...
What did I just say? Get in the car. Listen, I'm coming with my idiot son now. He caused a stir here, the funny man. Get a room ready. Let him sit by himself for a while. Come to his senses. Just feed him. A bun now and then or something. Juice. But don't say a word to him. All right, bye. Hey! The psychiatric hospital's over there.
Screw you!
Listen, I have a sick man in the car. I'll call the police.
I don't give a damn!
Why, you... I hate people like that.
What's the damage, son?
It's just a scratch. A small one.
Go find a place. Park it already.
What should I tell the insurance company?
Just say it got scratched in a parking lot.
Your daughter's life is not in danger. You got here in time. We pumped her stomach, and there will be no long-term consequences. Well, I mean physical ones. But because she attempted suicide, we are required to register her to a psychiatric clinic.
Listen, she's not suicidal. Everything is fine with her, really. Just yesterday, we argued because she spends too much time on the internet, and I said I would unplug the computer. That's all. She just decided to scare me.
And I think this is more than just one argument. Do you talk to your daughter about her life at school very often?
Not really, no. She's totally fine.
Did she have any fights with her classmates?
I'm telling you, she didn't have any fights. At least this is the first time I've heard of it.
Of course. You know nothing about your daughter's life. She's tried to cut her wrists several times. She has scars on her arms, and some are very fresh. All right, calm down. Can I offer you some water?
Why don't I know about this? What should I do now?
Well, first, you should take a breath. And secondly, you need to change some things and take care of your daughter. She's sick in your care. I would say she has a neurotic disorder with suicidal inclinations.
She's not sick. She can't be
Listen,
sick.
You need to see a specialist. Take care of it. Otherwise, this could all end very badly. Understand?
Tell me, how can I help her? I want to save my daughter.
I don't know what the experts will tell you, but I think you just need to change some things. First and foremost, transfer your daughter to another school, all right? And be there for her. Because next time, you may not make it to the hospital.
She's not sick.
Dad, sit here. I'll find out where your teacher is.
Mm-hmm.
What is her name?
Lena McClurry. Thank you, Alex. Here you are.
Thank you.
A stupid question from American movies. Are you all right?
No. I almost lost my daughter today. She swallowed some pills.
I sympathize. And how old is she?
15.
Oh, difficult age. No matter what parents do, everything is wrong.
Yes, but the truth is that I didn't do anything. I had her early. I worked hard from morning till night every day to give her what I didn't have. And I didn't have time for little things like baking cookies or reading. And at some point, I lost contact with her. I had no idea how she was living her life. And I'm the one that's used to controlling everything.
Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes even mothers who spend all their time at home and dedicate themselves to their families have no idea what their children are really doing.
Excuse me, please. I shouldn't have done that in the parking lot. I was just very worried about my daughter.
It's no matter.
I'm sorry. Did I badly damage your car?
Not really. It's not important. Don't worry.
I will pay for the damage in full.
You don't have to.
I don't usually do this, but... Here's my card, in case you suddenly change your mind. Thank you.
Teacher's not the nicest, but posting that? BS.
Disgusting, so bitchy. Lola's worthless, kill yourself.
And this skank.
I just don't understand why. It's so funny. It's just fun when they run and scream. Why don't people like it? Look at what they wrote, that I'm an idiot for posting that. Hello? Yes, it's me. You saw it? No, you don't understand. It was all just a joke. I was just going to write that the teacher is fine. No, please. Listen.
What happened?
My hairdryers cut me. They don't want me to advertise for them anymore. They said they saw my video.
So what's the problem? Just delete it and you're done.
I can't just go and delete it. I'm a vlogger. I have 200,000 followers. What am I gonna do? That would be stupid.
Yeah, you're in it now.
On top of that, it's gone viral. Lots of people have watched it and posted comments. They said they're gonna show it on TV. I don't know what to do.
We'll think of something.
Paul, this is a huge mess. What will I do if I get kicked out of school? Don't you understand?
I'll figure it out.
Dad, what's wrong with you? Does your chest hurt?
How can it not? Our school has applied to participate in the English Olympiad, and our teacher is in the hospital with a heart attack. Where are we going to find a replacement?
No, Dad. No way. Me and school are like oil and water. It'll never happen.
Never say never.
Listen, I have a lot of paperwork to dig through for these appeals. Honestly, I do.
You just don't like children.
And what do children have to do with anything? I just can't, that's all.
No, son, I did not expect you to understand me.
Okay, I'll do my best. But only until the Olympiad, or until you find someone to replace her.
Why? It'll be too hard for you.
Listen, with the cases I've won, this will be a walk in the park.
Lola, what's wrong? Everything will be fine.
Turn on the camera.
Why?
Everyone's watching parkour on YouTube now. Millions of likes, 150 channels. It's like a kind of sport.
And what is parkour for?
Look, I'll do something now. You record it, you post it. You write something like, whoa, everyone watch this, awesome parkour, and everyone forget about the English teacher.
Sounds sort of risky.
Whatever, I'm an athlete. Wait and see.
You see, it was just a prank. And no one expected that there'd be consequences like that. But a teacher wound up in the hospital with a heart attack. So what am I to do? I have no choice but to expel your Zachary today. Mr. Clark, I really am a fan of your son. He is smart. He is sharp. He is clever and always comes up with something interesting. And let's be honest, which of us didn't joke around as kids, right? But instructions have been passed down, and there are orders from the ministry, and I can't simply ignore them. Do you understand? I cannot.
I'm very sorry, but I will not remain in debt to the teacher. I will pay for her treatment in full, and after the hospital, I will send her to a health center at my expense. If you could please let her know.
That is very noble of you.
If there's anything I can do, just let me know. But Zach has to stay at your school until at least the end of the year. Exams are coming soon, as you know.
And you understand that it's not just up to me. I have to talk to the principal. I have to talk to the regional leadership. I will try. But I can't promise you anything.
Hey! Hold it!
Just what's going on here? Lola, Nat. Wait, Lola! Nat!
Dad'll be at school tomorrow. I'm gonna head to the station with this jumper. We'll have a chat about life.
Paul, what was that? Let him go. Go to my office and wait there. And you, come with me. I'll introduce you to your colleagues.
We wish you a relaxing retirement.
You look a bit gloomy to me today, Mr. Delgado.
Why be happy? Mrs. McCleary was taken to the hospital. Children are breaking the rules more and more often. They only answer to one authority, the internet.
Well, the children definitely adore you. And I told Mrs. McCleary to have her heart checked out 1,000 times. She ran to the pharmacy every single day, and yet she couldn't find time for a cardiogram.
You're right, Allie. Excuse me, please.
Aw. Everything will be fine. Everything will be great.
Well, of course, retirement will be
Lisa,
better.
what did you want
Excuse
earlier?
me. I wanted to ask you for some new equipment. I need at least 5 microscopes and 1 skeleton, because the one we have is broken.
5 microscopes and 1 skeleton. Mrs. Turner, do you know how badly my funding was cut? Well, do you? Here's a choice I have every day. Either feed children from low-income families or buy something new for the school. I have a list of things people need that's a mile long. The computer scientist wants computers. The physicist wants new gadgets. And what should I do? I'm just exhausted.
I understand.
And now you understand. You know what? I have an idea. Maybe you should ask your politician husband. Mrs. Turner, come now. If he bought his beloved wife a Lexus, won't he be generous enough to help the school? Mrs. Turner, won't you ask? Thank you. To your health.
I recorded this as they almost ran into Paul. It's super cool and I'll be at the top again.
I was so scared. I thought they would run him over.
Oh, you're just... Run him over? Although if they had, it would have been cool.
Dear friends, please let me introduce your new temporary colleague who will replace Mrs. McCleary during her absence. This is my son, Alexander.
Just call me Alex.
Alexander Samuel. My friends, he's new to our school, although he knows English very well because he lived and worked in the United States. I would ask you all to help him adapt here at our school. Thank you. Send in the application, the one we talked about this morning.
Of course, I will take care of everything. Principal Mendelson.
Yes?
I didn't even know you had such a wonderful son.
Oh,
Just like his father.
thank you, thank you. Mrs. Riosco, I'm sorry I started with a point of business.
It's quite all right.
Dear friends, we are actually gathered here to thank you for all that you have done for our school. We are proud of you. Well, cheers, friends.
Good afternoon. I'm Allie, the school nurse. You can feel free to consult me at any time.
Well, I hope I don't wind up needing a doctor.
Well, everyone says so at first before lining up outside the office. Hello, yes, Katie. What? What? I'll be right there.
Veronica's in the hospital, and God knows how long she will be there. And she has been transferred from her old school to a new one. She can't be at her old school anymore. Allie, I learned all of this not from my child, but from a psychiatrist.
Katie, calm down. Remember how you were at her age. You didn't tell your parents everything either.
Not everything, Allie. But I didn't cut myself. I didn't swallow pills. You know, the doctor didn't tell me to my face that it was all my fault. I know it to be true myself. And they said it could happen to her again. That's why I have to be closer to her.
Katie, Veronica is not a 5-year-old who can't hide anything from her parents. She's 15, and that's not a problem at 15.
Allie, enough. This is all meaningless in comparison to her life. I have to be with her all the time. But how?
Wait, you have an economics degree, right? And our economics teacher is retiring today. You can take her place. And then you can transfer Veronica to our school, and you'll be able to control your child around the clock. It's a great idea. What do you think?
Well, first off, I couldn't handle one child. And secondly, I have no teaching experience at all, Allie.
That is not a problem. Listen, you can talk to Mendelson, our principal. He's a great guy. I'll call him myself. Do you know about our salaries?
Allie, I don't think that matters now.
Yeah, me neither. One sec.
Well, Paul, I'm giving you my full attention.
Sorry, Principal Mendelson.
Sorry, that's another matter. Why did you do this at all? You're a smart boy, and then this out of nowhere.
I had to.
Had to. Did your girlfriend need a new video? What if you got hurt? Or got run over by a car? What would your mother and brother do without you? Did you think about that? Yes. Allie, is this urgent? Oh, a new teacher. Well, does she know what our salary is? Ah, well, good. All right. Let her come. We'll talk. This is what I'll tell you, Paul, man to man. You are the oldest member in your family. You can't only think of yourself or Lolita's impulses. You cannot forget your family. Do you understand me, Paul?
This won't happen again.
Zach, I have a question for you. What would you do if someone pulled a prank on your grandmother that sent her to the hospital with a heart attack? I would punch him in the face. Very good. And although it's not very teacher-like, I would approve of that decision. Unfortunately, I can't do that to you. Because again, it's not pedagogical. By the way, Mrs. McCleary's only relative is a cat. And it can't do anything to you either. So I'm going to the hospital. There will be no class today. But you all stay in school. You will have English, extra English.
Mr. Tagato, wait. We are going with you.
So nothing's gonna happen to us?
you're my hero. You're the best. This video has more views than the teacher one. It's so great. I love you.
I love you too. I was happy to help.
Do it again and you'll be at the station. Practice your parkour elsewhere. Where's the teacher's lounge?
Right down the hall. Turn left. The first door on the right, and you'll see the sign.
Principal Mendelson! Principal Mendelson, please, when will you have a minute to talk to the new teacher?
With what new teacher?
The economics teacher. I came to an agreement with somebody, and she's ready to come to work next week. Good afternoon.
Of course. A woman just came to me to interview for this position.
Good afternoon. What woman? Do I know her?
Well, do you know every economics teacher in the city? Miss Kaufman. Well, you know what? Let's do this. I understand that you have already established an agreement, but I do not know about it. I'll talk to her and we'll decide who to take on. In the meantime, will you introduce my son to the students? You're very good at it. Please, tell him everything about this place.
All right. Is he in your office?
No, he's in the teacher's lounge waiting for you.
Uh-huh. Very well.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
That's one way to meet somebody. Good afternoon again. Are you a teacher? Please sit down.
I will not lie to you. I'm not a school teacher, but a university lecturer. Here is my diploma.
So we got lucky. And what about your teaching experience?
Yes, I have none whatsoever. I graduated from university and immediately went to work. I needed to feed my daughter somehow. And all these years, I've managed my own company that buys and sells medals.
And you have come to this school for your daughter's sake. Do I understand you correctly?
That's exactly right. I also want to transfer her to your school, and I intend to be here with her. If you won't hire me as a teacher, then please let me at least be a janitor and wash the floors, but I have to be close to her. I can't lose her.
Do you have other relatives who can take care of her?
My parents are far away, and her father died immediately after she was born.
That's something. Come to the school for work tomorrow. And bring your daughter's documents.
Good afternoon. I don't get it. Where's everyone?
We don't know.
Sit down. Well, if you're the most conscious among the students, open your notebooks and books. Mr. Mendelson will teach you English while Mrs. McCleary is in the hospital. What was assigned for today?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? Zach, where are you going? Come back immediately. Well, what are you looking at? You go too. Go! Tell your friends that you'll have extra English lessons starting next week. Understood?
Yes.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You know, Alexander.
You can just say Alex.
That's great. You see, Alex, children are like animals. They need to be trained and reminded who the leader is every day. But don't worry. I will teach you everything.
Well, talk.
Mr. Bishop, sir, it was all my idea. A stupid joke, I mean. Tony just convinced me to help.
And your friends don't have brains of their own?
He's a real friend. Please let him go. We will go to the hospital and apologize to Mrs. McCleary, and then I will come back here in Tony's place because it's my fault. Punish me.
Listen, what is this to you, daycare? We detain who we want and release who we want?
Please, sir. She's a hungry cat at home. I will give Tony money and he will take care of it while she's in the hospital.
A cat, you say? And why didn't you think about this animal before? You almost orphaned it. Fine. But I find out you didn't go to the hospital?
No, we'll go straight there. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Mrs. McCleary, can I help you with anything else? Maybe take care of your cat?
Oh, thank you.
You tell.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is for you.
Oh, I didn't expect.
You done? Now it's my turn. We all miss you.
Children.
This is for you.
Oh.
Here you go. We got these.
You didn't have to.
Oh, this is from
thank
all of
you.
us. My mom made it.
I love you all very much.
Mrs. McCleary, we want to apologize. We messed up. Well, please, forgive us.
This is for you.
Are you trying to say I need a diet?
I'm sorry, it's not for you. It's for your cat, of course.
If he needs a home, I can take him. I already asked my parents.
I can let him out. Forgive us again. We really didn't mean to.
Well, guys, apologies accepted. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Take care of my cat.
Goodbye.
So I need to take this cat?
What cat? What are you, stupid? The house is ours.
Oh, yes.
Miss Kaufman, Mr. Alexander, introduce yourselves. Is our new economics teacher, Miss Catherine Waters.
A pleasure. Somehow I don't believe we've met.
I don't believe so.
Isn't that surprising? After all, teachers are such a closed community, everyone knows each other.
Probably because I am not a teacher.
Then who?
Miss Waters means that she is a university teacher by profession.
Well, then you must have a lot of interesting times ahead.
Well, if the great Miss Waters teaches as well as she drives, then her students have a lot of interesting times ahead.
Well, I'll try to live up to such high expectations. Oh, sorry. Yes? What? Nikki!
Yeah, Lola. I'll drop my brother at kindergarten and straight to you. Good? Damien, come here. Yeah.
Hey, I found a toy.
I'll call you back. Give that to me right
no
now.
No way! I found it. It's mine.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm heading to 14. Well, how is she?
No, everything is fine, but yesterday we could have lost her. You have to be very careful. Go to her now, but I would ask you to be careful. She shouldn't be under any stress, all right?
Nikki, good morning. How are you? The doctor said that you would be released soon. And I brought you some different things. Fruit. You love that. Have something to eat. And today I'm starting a new job. I decided to change my life. Now I'm an economics teacher at a school.
Get lost. Get out. And take your food with you.
See you tonight.
Hold on, darling. 2 seconds. I need coffee.
Oh my god, I miss you so much.
Hey, I miss you too. Our New York breakfasts.
Just don't grow bitter, sweetheart. I really, really want you back as soon as possible.
Baby, come visit me. At least a few weeks. I can't stand it without you.
I feel the same way, but I'm so overloaded with the transition to the new job, and a new job won't give me vacation days right off the bat. You know how it is, and now you're a busy man again.
Busy. Dad was right on time with the school favor. A manipulator, just like always.
Listen, Alex, maybe this school will help. You can write in the appeal that you were having fun with the children, sort of like volunteering, you know, and people will love that sort of thing, right? Great.
And that's why I love you, that sharp mind of yours.
Oh, you. And I thought you were interested in other parts of my body.
Oh, baby, stop it. I'm already late. I have to run. Kisses. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Sorry. Lowell, don't be angry. There was a situation.
Get lost.
Come on, Lola.
Buzz off, I'm not interested.
Cut the drooling. You gotta be like Paul to have a chance with that.
Yeah, whatever. Paul won't have a chance. I totally got this.
Did you see his parkour yesterday? If you could jump around like that, the girls would hang on you too. Okay, I'm out.
Are you the smart one here?
Well, yes.
Well, come on then. You're the first to go to the station. We'll figure things out there and call your parents. They throw trash here constantly. I've called the police many times. Finally, you came. Just look at all the cigarette butts.
Yeah, we don't even smoke.
Oh, you're already here. Well done. And the cleaning I see is over.
Do you know these kids?
Well, of course, these are my students.
You're a bad teacher. Look what they've done around here.
Well, wait. What did they do? The garbage is in one pile. Now it just needs to be taken to the bin. You know, we have a clean city campaign at our school. Finish this up and get to class.
Madam, next time please ascertain what's going on and then call. After all, faking a call is punishable by fine. What are you... Well, I'm out of here then.
And you better look after your students. Good day.
Good day. That was the first and last time. Finish up and then get straight to your class, okay?
Got it.
Sorry.
Hold on. Get this. I have a grenade with me. A real one. For combat.
What is this?
Not a joke. My baby brother found it in the sandbox today. That's why I was late. I barely got it from him. Then our neighbor started shouting, "Don't touch him!" Here.
Oh my god, a real grenade?
Yes.
Let's take a video of it. A child found a grenade. This is gonna be amazing. Give it.
No. You crazy? What video? This isn't a toy. I wanted to take it to the cops at first, and then I remembered our first class is freaking English. But I'll go afterward. Cover for me?
What is that?
It's matte lipstick, like Kylie has.
Let me try.
Here.
What do you need?
Did you see how many views Paul's video got?
Hold up. Paul is cool.
I can do that too.
You?
Yeah, right.
I just don't like to show off.
Oh, well, okay then. If you do it, I'll give you a kiss.
How about I'll do some cool moves and then you'll see a movie with me?
Sure. Twice even.
Well, all right then. You promised.
Good morning, Dora. I have news about our benefits.
Good morning. What? Your politician husband will save us?
Dang it. How does Paul do it?
All right, Mrs. Turner, keep me posted.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Nervous?
Just a little.
I understand. But today is not the only day you have to worry. You have such complicated classes.
In what way are they complicated?
At least with kids at a transitional age. Can I offer some friendly advice?
Sure.
At our school, it is customary to come to work in a business dress.
Excuse me, but how can someone's wardrobe affect the quality of their teaching?
It's immediately obvious to me that you have never dealt with boys in puberty. Fine. Read it and sign.
What? A probationary period?
Something like that. But don't worry, it's just a formality.
Good. Ah, one more thing. Where can I find out more about your school dress code?
Mrs. Turner, I'm going to the director's office. I need to find out whether the new English teacher has arrived. And you, please wait for me. After the bell, I will personally take you to class and introduce you to the students. All right?
Okay.
Wonderful.
Local bitch?
Let's go tell Paul. John's such garbage. Paul, guess what? Basically, John said that he could copy your moves. I can see it already. A pig in flight.
What is that? Why are you looking at grenades?
One false move, and we're all blowing up.
Please, please, give me for a video. Please, I'll be
Lola,
careful.
what's wrong with you? Do you want to lose your arms and legs? Or is YouTube more important? Oh. Come on.
Sit down. Lena, cut the texting. The teacher's in the classroom. Didn't you notice? Yes. As of today, Miss Catherine Waters will be teaching you economics. Please welcome her and begin, please. Sit down.
Hello? Well, you already know my name. I will only add that I ran my own business for many years.
No? What kind?
Metal trading. And that points to the fact that I understand the economy. I'll add one more thing to start. What you've been taught is from the previous century. Quiet down.
I'm not catching your drift. So why do we need economics?
You'll understand soon. If I offer you a few million, are you saying no?
What am I, a loser?
Is that what you're offering?
Not me, but the economy is. By the way, who would spend the first million on what?
On a yacht and girls.
Wonderful. Anyone else?
I will build a club for myself so I can go whenever I wanted.
Wonderful.
Olivia would spend all her money on plastic surgery.
Yachts, surgeries, girls, boys. None of those involve a return on investment. Regarding the club, by the way, I liked that. So, by the end of the class, you and I will find out which of you will be the first to earn money for a yacht, girls and boys. I would like to divide you into groups. The first is you girls, Group 2, and Group 3. Let's get started.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Please excuse us. We were, cleaning.
This is new. And I'm sorry, what were you cleaning?
Well, I'll tell you everything later, okay?
Double time to class.
Sorry.
Good morning, Alex.
Yes, good morning, Miss Kaufman. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's just a few minutes, that's all right. Please, let me walk you to class.
That won't be necessary. I remember where the room is.
And what if your students didn't come again?
Does that happen here?
Alex, this is a school. Everything happens here. Let's go. Good morning. Please sit down. I want to introduce you to your new teacher. Mr. Mendelsohn will be teaching you English for a while. You are very lucky. Mr. Mendelsohn has lived and worked in the United States for a very long time.
Thank you, Miss Kaufman. I'll take it from here.
Okay, great. Good luck.
Yes, well, what was homework for today?
No one assigned anything.
Time and youth. A great topic. I'm going to adjust it a bit. Now, we will write an essay on the topic, Why Do I Lie?
Why am I lying?
Stand up. Your last name?
Crawford.
Minus 1 point for not knowing the vocabulary, Crawford. The correct translation is, why do I lie? Any questions?
We're not allowed to write essays without preparation.
I'm allowing it. Okay, clock's ticking. Anyone who chooses not to work will receive an F for the semester.
What? Paul, distract him. I have to grab my dictionary.
Excuse me, bathroom break?
You're not 5, you can hold it.
I ate something funny. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Please.
Okay, feel free. What's going on?
Nothing.
Show me what you have in your hands. Using dictionaries is prohibited.
Miss Waters, is shooting a porno a normal business?
You can also sell alcohol and drugs, but I wouldn't recommend it because there is high demand and competition, and a chance to wind up behind bars, or even in the electric chair in some countries. Lastly, where's the creativity?
I will produce identical number plates for homes and sell them to the city because it looks like crap when they just paint them on.
Oh, you're a real teacher? Holy crap.
A teacher. This time I will not punish you for being late as you were busy with a noble cause. But next time it'll be extra homework for you. Understood?
Okay.
Take your seat. We are creating our own startups. Join us.
What were they doing?
They were doing work for a noble cause. They made millions. And you will hear much more about this during our community cleanup trip today.
What cleanup? We cleaned everything up.
Quiet down.
Can we not go?
Was the idea of millions interesting?
Yes.
So, then everyone's going. I will talk to the director, and this will be counted as a practical lesson.
And I want to work with my brain. More precisely, I'm already doing so. I take tests for money. Can that be called a startup?
It's possible, but it's no long-term plan.
Olivia has a long-term plan. She'll go work for the street corners.
What?
Ow, 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 ow,
All right, sit down. Sit down. And you apologize immediately.
What?
If you keep talking to people like this, you will have nothing except for the occasional streetwalker. Understand?
Okay.
I will be waiting for everyone after school.
All right. Trying again. Move over, Paul.
It was really something. I tell her that...
The economics teacher is so bold. Put us all in place and explain things normally. Not like that old
By
hack.
the way, she covered for us in front of the cops. She just handled it right quick.
And the new English teacher's the worst. He was zoned out for half the class and he was late. And then he shouted at everyone and told them to write essays.
Yeah, he's a total loser, but he tries to come off as cool. What kind of cool guy would run away from the USA to become a teacher at our school?
Huh?
Shh. Shut up.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. What have you forgotten here, Miss Catherine Waters?
And what method regarding the rate of return on investment do you think is the most correct?
Everything can be correct. They are just used in different situations, and that's why. Excuse me, give me a moment. I wanted to ask how your car's doing. Could I still reimburse you for the cost of repairs?
What do I look like? A man who can't handle a scratch on a car?
It's my place to offer. And that was?
That's the new English teacher. They say he's a total jerkwad. Just...
Well, to the police? You'll cover me?
Okay, just be careful. No. What are you doing? What if it tears open?
Yeah, you're right.
Be careful, okay?
All right.
Hello? Allie is Nat with you? I'm waiting in the bathroom on the second floor.
If you do everything to the letter, do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Then you will be able to double your profit.
Miss
So
Waters.
Yep.
Welcome.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bobby, let's finish this later.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Well, how was your first class?
I think it wasn't so bad.
I want to apologize to you. I got caught up this morning and did not have time to introduce you to the staff. Maybe we could do that now.
All right, then. Principal Mendelson.
Yeah?
Today I decided to hold a community work day, and I need you to sign off on it.
Work day? On a weekend? Well, that's unexpected. Although I'm not against it, of course. Such things should be discussed in advance with the administration.
I understand, but, this workday went well with the subject of today's class. That's
Very
why
well then.
there wasn't time for advanced planning.
Well, shall we?
All right, we only have 5 minutes. Paul brought a grenade to school, and I grabbed it. I want to record a great video, and you stand watch for me.
A real grenade?
I'm being careful.
What if
No
it
one will
blows
see.
up?
But you watch the door. Okay. Hello, everyone. Today I have an extreme episode for you. Fasten your seatbelts, kids. It's starting now. What are you doing here? Are you spying on us?
Oh, screw you, moron. You're running around the school with a grenade. I'm gonna tell Miss Kaufman everything.
Oh, are you now? Risk it, I dare you.
Oh!
Oh, come on!
No!
Ooh. Where did you find this?
You tore up my blouse.
I don't think this is a blouse. I saw something like this in
secondhand.
The trash.
Give it back. It stinks. What are you smoking?
Nothing.
Mrs. Turner, she has a grenade in her bag.
You said a grenade?
Our dear friend Christy is joking.
Yes. Lola, give me your bag now.
I won't. It has private things inside. You've no right.
What did I just say?
No. Goodbye.
Lola. Christina, where did that come from? Where? Christina!
Please.
Thank you. Ladies first, remember?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. He lived in America for a long time. Feminism and all that. Please step inside.
Principal Mendelson, Mr. Mendelson, can I have a moment?
In a little
Something
bit.
has happened.
Later. Not all of us I see have gathered, right?
But let's get started, okay?
Well then, let's start.
Come on. Report.
Did you hear? Lisa's definitely on her way to the director's office. If they find a grenade on me, I'll be expelled.
So give it to Paul.
To Paul? So he gets expelled? We need to plan it on Pristina.
But how will you do that?
Clear? Okay. You need to redirect her attention first. Allie, can you do that?
So, dear colleagues, I hope your cooperation will be fruitful.
Principal Mendelson, we will certainly help Miss Waters get to work, seeing as she has no experience.
I believe you are worrying for nothing, Miss Kaufman.
Really?
Miss Waters has only been at our school for a few hours, and she's already taking the children on a community service trip today after school.
What community service trip? And who approved it?
I did. In my opinion, this is a great way to combine an educational project and a community work.
That's right. These children have already lost their minds entirely. Today they were girls fighting in the bathroom and they said that someone brought a grenade to school.
What?
What do you mean a grenade?
Christina Iverson said that Lolita Havenlenko is carrying a grenade in her bag.
Oh, God. Christina always lies. When did she tell you that?
After the fight in the bathroom. As far as I could tell, they tore a sleeve off her blouse.
There you go. They tore her blouse and she decided to get back at them. Principal Mendelson, I'm tired of calling her parents to the school. Honestly.
We need to call the police. Let them figure out whether it was a grenade or not.
That's a wonderful idea, Mr. Mendelson. But not in this country, you know. We'll just pay for a fake call.
And if someone really brought a grenade? There are so many weapons around.
God forbid.
Okay. I'll figure this out. Mrs. Turner, please call both girls to my office.
Sure, on my way.
Mr. Mendelson, how was your first lesson?
Oh, just super.
Oh, that's great. If you have found a common language with the students, you can surely help Miss Waters with her service trip. To bolster the general effort, so to speak. Miss Waters, head to the groundkeeper's office. Everything you will need is there.
Not like Paul, but better.
You should have seen it. They're not children. They're idiots. 100%. No interests, no motivation. I can't imagine American children acting this way. Today, 2 girls fought in the bathroom, and the teachers here, hillbillies. I just want to go back to the States to normal people.
She's coming. Distract her.
Hey, Christina, you find that shirt in the dumpster or what?
She took it off a bum, so the sleeve fell off.
Christina, do you still need your sleeve? Do you think I want to take it with me? Go to the bathroom before the janitor turns it into spare rags.
Come on.
Everything worked out. Oh, John, why are you all sweaty?
I was doing parkour. Brushed up on a couple of tricks. I'll be waiting for you. After school in the courtyard.
You are lucky, Nat. Today you get to see a movie with sweaty John. Oh.
I can't wait.
Hey, someone took the grenade.
Who?
How do I know?
Sit down. Christina, Lola, to the principal's office quickly.
Why?
And take your bags with you.
Christina isn't here.
Where is she?
She wasn't at class.
Well, all right. Lola, then you go to the principal's. By yourself for now. And we will begin our lesson. Let's open our textbooks to paragraph 15. 14 was your homework. Now let's see how you studied. Zach, to the board.
All right, I see. Gather your things.
Principal Mendelson, it's all Christina. She always lies. Everyone knows it's true.
Lola, I'm asking you to leave Christina alone. Her life isn't particularly easy as it is.
I don't bother her at all. For real, I don't.
All right, go. And tell Christina to come see me.
Okay. Goodbye.
Dad, I'm done for the day. I'm going home.
And the service trip?
Okay, what service trip? I didn't come here to sweep the courtyard. I have a splitting headache as it is.
Splitting? And I'm nervous. You bombed your class. The whole high school is buzzing. Aren't you ashamed? Some teenagers broke a fully grown man in 5 minutes.
Dad, I'm a lawyer and not a teacher. These kids couldn't break out of a wet paper bag. And honestly, why have a service trip after class? You and I, incidentally, pay taxes to have the yard cleaned. Let the janitors do their jobs.
Well, well, and I thought I raised a real man. Go home if you need to. Set your head straight. Go on now.
You need help or whatever?
Is that how you offer to help women in America?
What's America got to do with it? I'm headed on the service trip too, by the way. I need some equipment.
Then go to the office and ask for some. And I can handle this myself.
You're a strong woman, huh?
It is better to be a strong woman than a weak man. After yesterday's competitions, the field is a mess. We're not piling everything together. Glass goes with glass, plastic with plastic.
But why?
There are special state programs from which you can get recycling grants.
No way.
Understood?
Yes.
Let's get to work.
Take a look at Lviv. The city is buried under garbage. So where are your programs?
Maybe you can tell everyone how to solve this problem.
Oh, I'm a lawyer. Let the environmentalists and economists do it.
And I thought you were a couch analyst.
Oh, Chris. The principal's searching for you. Damn, I should have left the grenade with her. That would have been hilarious.
Christina, why did you make up the grenade story?
I didn't. It was there. I saw it myself.
How are things at home, all right?
What's that got to do with anything?
All right, miss. Head to the service outing. Just don't joke like that anymore.
But I'm not lying. Why doesn't anyone ever believe me? Is it because of my parents? Because of my parents?
Christina.
People should not live in garbage.
Listen, did you come to show off your smarts or to clean up?
Did collective farmers get smarts? They weren't Americans.
And Americans don't like others eavesdropping on their conversations.
All right, girls, why are we standing here? Who are we waiting for?
We've already cleaned.
Seriously. So what is this? There's a bottle there. Grab it and pick it up.
Oh, Chrissy. Here, don't thank me. Now you can buy your mom some booze. Why are you pouting? What, the principal said you were lying again? Who would believe such a pitiful girl?
You're lying!
Are you effing joking?
Lola! 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 Lola!
Get off of me! You messed up, bitch!
Lola!
Oh, whoa!
Christina! Christina! Calm down!
Die, you miserable whore!
Calm down! No sudden movements! I'm calling the authorities.
Get the children out of here. I'll handle
this. Are you
this.
insane? You will blow yourself and all of us to hell.
Are you deaf? Get the kids to the school now.
Children, everyone to the school. Quickly. Go, go. Quickly. Hello. Is this the police? What? What's wrong with you?
It's a model. Model. You see? A fake. Calm down, crazy.
Dickhead.
What I do not understand is where this grenade came from.
What do you mean, where? I told you it was because of that failure. We should have expelled her from the school ages ago. Parents like that cannot have normal children.
But Christina told the truth. Just no one listened to her.
Miss Waters, you are still new here, and you don't understand everything, so please.
I looked at Lola's bag. There was nothing there.
She's not enough of an idiot to come to your office with a grenade. She hid it, then took it back. I think we need to expel them both.
Listen, you can't just kick children out of school. We have to punish the guilty party.
It seems your memory has failed you. One girl had a grenade in her bag and the other grabbed it. What else is there to prove?
Christina had bruises on her arm, and the sleeve of her blouse was torn off, and no one knows what happened to her today. Incidentally, Lola provoked her.
And if she did, let's stop teaching and treat her nervous breakdown. She should see a psychologist with her problems.
Listen, if you haven't noticed yet, this is not America, where every teenager has their own psychologist.
I see you won't give the America thing a rest. That's not the point. Actions like these have consequences.
Mr. Mendelson is right. We must expel them both. One is mentally unbalanced, and the other has fluff in place of her brain.
My colleagues, I have heard you. Please let me handle this myself. You may go.
Why did you take it at all?
Because after the teacher video, my advertisers left me and I didn't know what to do. I wanted more views. I wanted them back. You didn't give me the grenade, and now I'm going to get kicked out of school.
Why you? Chrissy wanted to blow everyone up.
Everyone thinks I brought the grenade here.
No one's expelling you. I'll go to Middleton and tell him I just bought a toy. Hey, that's enough. Come on, please don't cry.
I just wanna... The hell were you thinking, huh? Nothing to say? And God forbid the grenade had been real. Because of your stupidity, people would have died.
I understand that.
Paul, I have to expel you.
Principal Middleton, please, anything but that. I don't know. My mother will lose it. Don't do it.
And when
please.
You dragged a grenade to school, were you thinking about your mother?
Please, anything but that.
Keep in mind, I'm not doing this for you, but for your mother. She is a wonderful person. And you? You are a fool. That's it. Get out of here!
I almost died. I was so afraid. How are you? I can't even imagine.
Here, have some.
Thanks, I don't want any.
If it wasn't for the new teacher, Christina would have definitely thrown it.
Yeah, that's way beyond these boys. Only a real man could do something like that.
I never thought that a school could lead to such an interesting and busy life.
Is this a joke to you? Alex, are you insane? What if the grenade was real? A real one! You didn't need to play the hero! You needed to call the authorities!
Stop panicking, it's over.
Oh, you're no better than Paul, who brought this crap here.
Just listen for a sec. That's enough. I know what I'm doing. I had a combat weapons course at university. And incidentally, I got an A in it.
Straight A student. Disgusting.
They will expel Christina for sure.
Who gives a crap about wackos? So long as they leave Lola
Hey, where are you
alone.
going? We had an agreement.
Listen, now's
Hold
not
on.
the time.
You promised me. What is this?
John, what do you want?
I decided to do some parkour. And I asked the girls to rate my moves.
Let's do it in a couple of hours. Let everyone go home. And Zach and I will also come.
Of course, I'm not gonna miss this.
Shake on it. I'll be waiting for you at school.
What was that?
It's fine. Don't have anything to do anyway. This way we can have a laugh.
Well, basically, I made them write an essay. Of course, they didn't like it, but it's fine. They'll get used to it.
Well, that's good. You'll definitely get more involved as time goes on.
Probably, yeah. But you know what? I almost enjoyed it.
Wonderful. Listen, I have to run. Maybe you'll give me a call tomorrow morning?
Of course. See you tomorrow.
I love you.
Bye now. So, teaching methods. All right, you little monsters. Let's see who breaks who.
Nikki, don't fuss. Sit down and eat like a normal person. And I'll tell you the news for now. I took your documents from school.
But why?
Well, because I found a better place for you. It'll be great for you there.
Mm-hmm. Great. At school?
Just imagine. Today, 2 students almost got picked up by the police. Then there was a fight between 2 girls, and at the end of the day, one of them almost detonated a grenade.
Yeah, right.
Well, the grenade turned out to be a model, but we didn't know that. So, starting tomorrow, you will have a new, more interesting life.
With a grenade. Huh?
Here it comes.
What? What's it out?
Such a trap. Here it comes.
Come on, John. Show us that you're cooler than Paul.
Oh, let's get out of here.
No,
New
no.
movie for you.
Hold it. Ah!
Call an ambulance. Why are you standing there?
What the hell?
In the last episode.
What have you forgotten here, Miss Catherine Waters?
Now I'm an economics teacher at a school.
Get lost.
How about I'll do some cool moves and then you'll see a movie with me?
Did you hear what the teacher said yesterday? About making actual money on garbage? So I thought of supplying garbage to recyclers.
You're gonna go dumpster diving now?
No way, I'll hire homeless people and...
And where are you gonna get the cash for that?
That's what I was asking you about. If you give it to me, I'll have it back to you in full in 3 months. Do you want 10% of the profits?
Where am I gonna get money for homeless people?
There's some money to be made. Hey, what is this? Hey, what is that?
That's what I should be asking you.
You will live, John. Mild concussion, minor bruising. You'll be staying with us for a couple of days.
How long? Ouch. A couple of days? But I can't.
Why is that?
I have a date.
All your dates are still planned.
Uh-huh. You don't know my girlfriend. Now she's definitely going to dump me. Thank you. Drug enforcement.
I don't know what that is. It's the first time I've seen it.
And I'll explain. This is cannabis, a drug. Now we'll go to the principal and you will tell me where you got it.
What the hell? This is a setup. This is the first time I've seen it.
Do you know how many times a day I hear that crap, boy? So from school, right to your holding cell?
It's not mine. I don't even know what it's doing in my pocket, I swear.
You're saying someone planted it on you?
Of course.
Yeah, that's a cool story. Let's start over again. Listen, what's the weed situation like in your school?
I don't know. I don't smoke.
Oh, well, maybe someone else does.
Maybe they do. I don't know.
You have to find out if you don't want to wind up behind bars.
What?
Well, we need to expose buyers and sellers.
Well, what should I do?
You try to sell a couple of little bags. Whoever buys is the buyer, and the seller will approach you. The fact that your school is in circulation is evidenced by the dose here. Agreed?
This is illegal.
What? You scared? Don't piss yourself. You'll be undercover. Nothing will happen to you.
Really?
We're going to the police station?
No, I'll do it.
Take off your backpack. Get out of here, boy. Give me your phone number.
06067.
Okay.
591.
591.
77.
77. I'll be in touch. Bye now.
Get in the car.
I'm gonna walk. It wasn't enough for everyone to know that I was the teacher's daughter. And just in general, why did you choose to work at this school?
I just needed a job. You know perfectly well that I had to close my company. And by the way, I'm an economics teacher.
There aren't that many schools in the city.
There were no vacancies anywhere else.
Don't you dare approach me at school or tell anyone there that you are my mother.
It's not something I particularly want. Nothing adds to a woman's age like a grown daughter. Yes.
Is this Catherine Waters?
Yes, it is.
My name is Dr. Alice Johnson. I'm a psychiatrist. My colleague from the city hospital gave me your daughter Veronica's card. I will be waiting for her registration and consultation on Monday.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you are talking about. The daughter was discharged and she absolutely does not need a psychiatrist consultation. She is healthy.
Ms. Waters, patients are required to be examined by a psychiatrist after a suicide attempt.
Listen, there was no suicide attempt. It was just routine teenage antics, that's all.
Listen, I don't have time to argue with you. If she does not come to see me, I will have to register her for mandatory examination in a psychiatric clinic. Good day to you.
Damn it.
No, today I can't today. But let's meet tomorrow, yes? Their coffee's great. See you at school then. There's no time, well, what can you do? Yes. All right, good.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I want to ask you something.
I'm listening.
I sent a healthy child to the school, and you sent him to the hospital. John, by the way, has a concussion, and he is in serious condition.
Please remain calm. I spoke with the doctor. John's condition is not serious.
Did you want him to kill himself? I will file a complaint with the local administration. I will put you behind bars for negligence.
I understand that you are upset, but let's talk calmly.
I have nothing to talk to you about. You can do your talking in a different place at a different time. I swear on my life that I'll do what it takes to see you fired. Murderer!
Principal Mendelson, good morning.
Good morning.
We have a problem. We need to resolve the situation with John immediately and nip it in the bud while we can. I am preparing an order banning parkour on the school grounds, and if someone violates it, we will immediately expel them. Let them break their necks somewhere else, not here.
Don't be in such a rush, Miss Kaufman. Wait a minute.
Why not?
First, you need to introduce the order to the students. You can't punish people for not knowing the rules.
All right, then. I'll prepare an order, and we will show it to everyone at once.
Thank you.
And I still wanted to give you some materials for Mr. Alexander Samuel. Do you know, is he still home?
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Goodness, it's warm in here. Unbearable.
Miss Kaufman, I have an air conditioner. It's 19 degrees. You need to rest more. You haven't been on vacation in a long time.
Of course not.
Hello, boys. I've got something
Hello.
big. You smoke?
What, you want to score a blunt?
No, I just have a pinch here, and I thought maybe you could use some.
That's cool. Where'd you get it?
Well, I got the last of it.
Cut us in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you want it or not?
No way, man. You nuts. If my old man smells for me, you know what happened to me.
And I have to have blood work done soon. My father constantly checks me.
Damn, who'd buy some, do you know?
Are you really selling it?
Really?
No way.
Well, all right. I'm out.
Huh? So he's dealing now.
Look who's calling.
John?
Uh-huh.
Answer it. Why'd you do that? Why, Nat? He's a clown, but he almost broke his neck because of you.
Let him suffer.
Hello, girls.
What do you need?
Hello.
So here's the thing.
Are you stupid or what?
something?
Paul, you want to get high?
What?
Well, get high.
Did you bring pot to school? Where did you even get it?
Yep, that's what I said. So, you want to drag?
And what? Say goodbye to football? No, man. I don't do that crap. And you shouldn't either.
Whew. Sorry, Dad. I overslept. Whew.
The student said that I would understand. But you are not a student, you're a teacher.
And at least once in a conversation with me, can you not be a director but a father? I didn't sleep all night because I was preparing for class. Look.
So what now? I should hang a medal on your chest.
Well, at least a thank you. Actually, this isn't even my job. I'm here temporarily, if you haven't forgotten, and I'll be leaving at the first opportunity.
Go on. Nobody's making you stay. But while you work at a school, please have a sense of responsibility.
Roger, sir.
Alex, have a seat. We should talk. As of today, we have a new student at school, Veronica Carter. The child is unbalanced. She attempted suicide. Keep a closer watch on her. You have her first period anyway.
Dad, do I look like a babysitter for unbalanced children?
Go to the teacher's lounge. Miss Kaufman is looking for you there.
Oh, hello, Mr. Mendelson.
A good day.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask in class.
What if I have personal questions?
Good morning.
Good morning. Materials for the English Language Olympiad. Acquaint yourself. Alex, I also wanted to ask, what is your opinion on parkour?
Sports are sports. That one's just extreme.
Uh-huh. Are you an athlete yourself? Do you drink or smoke?
And where's the interest in my personal life coming from?
Well, in general, this is a professional interest, nothing personal. You work with children. You know how it happens. A person looks decent at first, but then you dig.
Got it. No, I don't smoke. I'm more of a social alcoholic, so with friends or regarding the... what else? Sports. Yes, I love sports and used to be quite active myself.
Uh-huh. Almost like me. Alex, I also wanted to ask you, do you give private English lessons? Parents are asking.
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
It's boiling in here. I need to open a window.
Odd, I'm cold. I wanted to turn off the air conditioner.
Good morning.
Hello?
Hello. Miss Waters, please take the order to ban parkour to the director for his signature.
Miss Kaufman, I am a teacher, not a secretary.
Seriously? You know, we have this wild idea called mutual aid in our school when colleagues help colleagues.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mrs. Turner.
Yes?
Please take this document to Bilyev for a signature. Thank you.
Okay.
I am terribly sorry that you have such a heavy workload that you have to ask your colleagues to do your job.
Miss Waters, your sense of humor is so subtle that you can't even see it.
I'm gonna read this later.
Alex. Alex. So what did we just talk about?
I don't remember.
I will remind you. I asked you about the possibility of private lessons. I wouldn't mind tightening up my English. You know I want to use the language to the fullest.
Unfortunately, I don't make exceptions for anyone.
So you're not the kind of man that believes in a free lunch, are you?
What do you mean?
And what do you mean?
Sorry.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
What is your business?
You see, my son was injured on school grounds, and I demand an investigation and that the principal be dismissed. I am begging you as one woman to another.
Wait, what school are we talking about?
What school? School 18.
About school 18. And what happened to your son?
He did these trendy, these ridiculous tricks. Parkour. The teachers are following the principal's example and closing their eyes to this. My child now has a traumatic brain injury. I beg you, please understand.
I thank you very much for your time. We will definitely look into this.
I am, of course, grateful to you for understanding, but please do something because the director is doing nothing.
Better use graph paper.
Is this the new girl?
Well, what's the matter?
Sit down. As of today, there will be a new student in your class, Veronica Carter. Veronica, can you come over here, please?
Am I going to have to talk about my family?
No, you need to turn your back on the board, and your classmates will take turns approaching and writing one adjective they think that they can use to describe you. Herb, you're first.
Why me?
The stars have aligned for you. And now you, Veronica, turn around and translate all the words.
Cute. Cool. Interesting. Beautiful. Funny. Kind. Pleasant.
Good, you translated all the words correctly. Do you like English?
No, I like math.
Well, let's continue class.
We're always in this room.
I also saw this boy a couple
Oh, Andy. Andy, hey, what's up with that guy that was all up in your business earlier? I've been seeing him here a lot lately. Kinda shady.
He's a policeman from the drug trafficking department. He wants to find out more about the drug problem at school, and he asked me to help. Gave me a few bags to push and see who'll buy.
Andy, are you serious? And you believed him?
Well, yes, he showed me his badge. It seemed legit.
What's wrong with you? Andy, the police do not pull people off the streets for cases like that, especially minors. Just stealing for himself and using you.
You think so?
Think for yourself. What undercover agent? Some half-assed James Bond? Literally. Andrew?
Why are you calling me? I asked you to leave me alone at school.
Listen, I wouldn't have bothered you. The doctor just called. They want to see you next week.
What other doctor? I was discharged.
Yes, you were discharged, but now you have to see a psychiatrist.
Oh, don't lie to me. You decided to send me to a doctor. Do you think I'm just some crazy idiot?
Veronica.
Do you want me to be pumped full of pills and made into
Nikki.
a vegetable? And then I won't be a problem at all. Right, Mom?
What are you saying?
You're the one that needs help.
I wasn't thinking about anything like that. Veronica?
I hate you.
Hello? You're no policeman, just a bastard.
They're on your own. But did you have help? And now listen. I gave you 6 pieces of good stuff. That's why I will be controlling your every step with a report at the end of the day at school. If you decide to bail out and snitch, no one will believe you. You'll also wind up in prison for your involvement in goodbye graduation, university, and your bright future.
You wouldn't do that.
I sure would. So don't try anything smart.
Dude, you're doing it wrong again. You're doing it wrong. Watch how it's done. See how to do it? Like this.
Yeah, I've seen him do it 1,000 times. I'm doing everything right.
Hey, you! Get down immediately! What is this? What are your last names? Why are you just standing there? Why didn't you stop this nonsense? Don't you care? Why are you waving your hands? Some teacher. What is this? As of today, parkour is prohibited at the school. Understood? John's crack skull not enough for you?
That loser John, he could trip over his own 2 feet.
Back to school, both of you.
See? If you prepare and move properly, it's completely safe. Like what acrobats do.
Acrobats have been doing that all their lives. And you? Tomorrow you will both be expelled, understood? And you're standing here admiring. God, what good work you're doing. Holy Mary.
Is she serious about expelling us?
Hello, Principal Mendelson.
Oh, Miss Pauling, on business, I assume. Please sit down, please sit down.
So I've received a report from a concerned mother. I wanted to hear about this parkour business from you. A boy was hurt, it seems, in the hospital and in serious condition. Why didn't you report this? You thought I shouldn't know?
You should, of course, but nothing terrible has happened. Everything is fine with the boy. Minor bruising, and the parkour fad is over at the school.
Minor? But the mother claims that her son is in serious condition.
Principal Mendelson, the children are out there breaking their necks. Miss Pauling, good afternoon.
Parkour? I thought parkour was done with.
I thought so as well. Here is an order banning it.
Well, I doubt all of the students are aware of it. And if they ignored it, that's a question of school discipline. Look.
Mrs. Turner, can I come in now? I came across an interesting specimen here and had a question about one plant.
Proof that God loves fools. I just told you, cut it out. Safe like in a circus, you said. Go to the nurse.
Principal Mendelson, you understand this has to come to an end now.
Prohibiting it won't stop it. If we ban it, they'll just leave school grounds.
And there's nothing we can do about that. We're not responsible for their actions outside school grounds.
This is the wrong approach. If I don't see a problem, then there isn't one. Is that it?
I don't believe we've met.
This is our new economics teacher, Miss Catherine Waters.
Well then, it's a pleasure. Well, Miss Catherine Waters, until you are either in my chair or in Principal Mendelson's chair, I'll say this. Leave the decision-making to us.
And what does one's position have to do with common sense?
I suggest we discuss all these questions at the Teachers' Council in a calm manner. Miss Pauling, will you be staying?
Thank you, Miss Kaufman. I'll be happy to.
Can I have a moment? It's important.
Excuse me.
There, Miss Pauling. Do you see what's going on here? Principal Mendelson is a great teacher. The children love him, and he's respected by teachers. But he lacks a firm hand, and where does that leave me? I'm always the bad cop as a result.
What can you do, Dora? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. How have you been?
I would like to tell you that I have other joys in my life in addition to the failures of others, but I can't.
Principal Mendelson, look what I found in the bathroom. If my modest knowledge hasn't failed me, it's cannabis.
As if the parkour wasn't enough. One misfortune after another.
I think we should notify the police. And the sooner, the better.
Agreed.
I don't even know where this came from.
Mrs. Turner, I apologize for interrupting your class, but there was an unfortunate incident at the school. Bags containing cannabis were found in the boys' room. I was forced to contact the police. Drugs cannot be permitted in our school.
Search.
Garza, come with us. Bring the backpack.
All right. Quiet. 10 minutes left. Finish up.
He's clean. Free to go. I don't understand why our dog reacted like that.
Maybe because of the sausage.
Impossible. This is a highly trained dog. He only responds to narcotics.
Maybe he hid it somewhere.
Possible.
You can search the whole school.
We will start on the first floor. Let's go.
Huh. How did they let you go? Buzz off. You still selling or not?
Yeah.
Basically, I'm gathering information, if you're still interested. Offer Olivia some herb. She's constantly depressed. It won't hurt her.
Man, selling pot is sort of intense when the police are running around the school with dogs.
So where's the goods?
The product is safe, but...
Go tell him everything.
Do you want me to go to jail?
Hello.
Hello.
How was your first day at school?
Fine, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I remembered I'm late to something.
I know you asked not to get close, but we need to address the psychiatrist issue.
Go see him yourself.
Veronica, don't be rude, please. The last thing I want is to drag you around hospitals. But I don't know how to get out of this. I couldn't get through to the doctor who examined you at all today, morning till evening. I tried. Maybe you can go have a chat with her. Want a sandwich?
Problems with a newcomer?
No? How'd you come to that conclusion?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Coffin will catch us and scream at us again. Sick of her.
Well, okay. Walk home together?
Sure. Well, boys and girls, question of the day. Who's a better boyfriend? Someone your age or an adult? An experienced man.
Hello. Why are you here all alone?
What's it to you?
Well, nothing really. I'm just here. A little offer. Need some?
But where'd you get it? There's cops at school.
Well, I got the last of it. So, you want some?
No, not really.
You're making a mistake. Life immediately becomes a little better and simpler.
Yeah, this depression is smothering me like a blanket. Boyfriend problems again.
Got any cash?
That's everything.
That should be enough. Here, take it. That's yours. Need a light?
Mm-hmm.
So what? Better? Crap, what happened? Where's that? In your pocket? One sec. Here. Take it. Feeling better? Come on, better? That's it. Come on, get up. Come on. You alright? What was that?
I just have asthma.
And you wanted to smoke? Idiot!
Uh-huh. Well done, Crawford. Have a seat. What? No one? Christina? Mm-hmm. Sit, that's a 0. Anyone else? Maybe our new student can answer. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not good at math. Well, if you want to stay in this school, I would still advise you to pay attention. Well, how has everyone else stayed here if they don't pay attention to mathematics?
Don't panic on me now. Weed hasn't ever killed anyone. And if someone gets sick, that's what ambulances are for.
We never had so many problem children, but now we've been blessed.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Veronica Carter. You haven't had 10A yet, have you?
Not yet.
There's a lot of wonderful moments waiting for you. Insolence, bold rudeness. They also don't know a thing about mathematics.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Good luck. Will you leave me alone today?
I will disappear after you listen to me. About the doctor. This is not my doing. This is 100% serious. If you do not go, you will be registered to a psychiatric clinic.
So what?
And that will be preserved forever on your record. Do you want to be insane all your life? I thought of a solution. You go to a meeting with this lady, talk to her, and even if she prescribes you medicine, I will allow you to not take it. Because I think you're perfectly healthy, And this is all nonsense.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, great. They will throw you in a mental institution by force, and you won't be able to spit your pills back into your hand. Do you understand that?
Okay. I'll go.
All right. And one more question. Why did you make the math teacher mad?
She asked me what an integral is. Nobody knew.
But you do.
Well, of course I do. But I said I didn't know. How was I supposed to be a perfect little schoolgirl when she was handing out F's to everyone?
But why the rudeness?
I wasn't rude at all. She came at me, so I answered. You're the one that taught me to stand up for myself. Okay, dear colleagues, I propose expelling any student that violates the order banning parkour. I'm proposing a vote. Who's for?
All right, hold it. Wait a minute. Prohibition, exclusion, that won't solve anything at all. Children will continue to hurt themselves. What difference does it make at school or on the street?
A big difference, Miss Waters.
There is no difference. But we can tilt the situation in our favor. For example, start a parkour club at school. Invite athletes from city teams. Professionals will prepare the children physically and teach them how to be safe.
Why? We already have a club.
It's two birds with one stone. First, the children's energy will be directed to a useful activity. Secondly, parkour has elements of physical training and gymnastics. And we will keep kids off the street for a while.
Well, then I agree.
Miss Waters, maybe you should conduct your research outside the school.
John's disappeared. He ran away from the hospital.
How he escaped?
You know, quietly. The doctor said that he had been calling a girl from school all day, but she wouldn't answer. This is all your school. It's driving him crazy. So do something.
All right, calm down. We will handle everything. I will gather all of his classmates and ask who he was talking to. Let's go. No, don't worry. Everything will be fine.
It's all your school.
One thing after another. Isn't this a little much for one school, Principal Mendelson? Huh?
Andrew, when will you turn in your essay? Andrew! What is that?
It's not mine.
I thought so. You decided to paint the walls and there's just weeds sitting there? It just happens, right? Where did you get it from?
I'm telling you, it's not mine.
The problem with teenagers is that you think you know more than adults. Do you really think I'm gonna believe that?
Fine, it is mine. But honestly, this is my first time selling it.
Your first time? So your parents don't even know? I bet they'll be proud that their son is making some money at such a young age. Tell you what, let me pass the news along.
I beg you, please don't. This isn't what it looks like. This is a coincidence, and I won't do it anymore, I swear.
Come here. And now, let's go. Come on, jump.
I don't want to.
Why don't you want to? Because you want to live? So why are you pushing others to their death? You know it's dangerous to smoke cannabis, It kills brain cells and a person slowly begins to die. Do you want to take someone's life? Then do it quickly. For example, by pushing them out a window. I suggest you start with me.
All right, enough. I can't do this.
Can you sell drugs?
Miss Waters, it's not what it looks like.
Then what is it? Tell me.
I can't really believe me. I've never done something like this before, and I won't do it anymore.
Is this all the weed?
Yes.
I will be watching you. You do this again, you're out of this school. And your parents will know why.
All right, I won't do it again, okay?
Go.
What?
Hey, can people really buy weed from you?
Where'd you hear that?
Hold on. Can they or not?
Get out of here. I don't have anything.
Got it.
So you're dealing pot now?
This is not mine.
I thought you were smarter than that.
I took it from one of the students.
Ah, isn't it shameful to make everything the kid's fault?
No, not really. If you want to accuse me, get lost. Maybe you shouldn't be casting the first stone.
What do you mean?
What don't you get? I'm not the one that reeks of booze every morning.
I am just astounded by your impudence, Miss Waters. You have just been caught red-handed with cannabis, and you are also accusing everyone around you of alcoholism. I love it.
Always a pleasure, anytime.
Buddy, let's talk. Well, where's the cash?
Here.
Is that all?
Well, I sold one bag and then no one wanted any more. At our school, either everyone's an athlete or has evil parents. Also, the police showed up with sniffer dogs today. I was almost caught because of you.
Then return my stuff.
I don't have it. My teacher took it from me.
Your teacher, you say?
Yes?
Mom! Someone's getting beat up near the school!
You get off of him!
I'll find you!
Andy, how are you? You alright?
How are you?
I'm fine.
Alex, thank you for your help.
Do you know him?
Well, I've seen him a few times.
Let's go to the police and submit a statement.
There's no need. He gave me the weed. He said he was a police officer, then forced me to help him find dealers and buyers. He said I had to push a few bags and just now asked me for the money.
Is this your pot?
Yes.
Then my apologies, Ms. Waters.
Hey! I've been calling you all day. Why didn't you answer?
Do I have to? If I want to, I'll answer. If not, I won't.
But we were supposed to see a movie. I did a trick.
And fell on your face.
So what? I still did it.
Listen, you promised, so go.
I don't want to. Has your head healed yet?
Maybe I should just tear it off, eh? Okay, I will.
Blah, blah, blah.
You will cry at my funeral.
Enough with the dumb jokes.
It's no joke. Be sure to watch the news. previously on school.
Today we have a new student at our school, Veronica Carter. She had a suicide attempt.
Or tell anyone there that you are my mother.
Problems with the new kid?
I wouldn't mind tightening up my English.
My son was injured on school grounds, and I demand an investigation and that the principal be dismissed.
So you want me to get this tattoo? Oh, damn. My mom's gonna kill me. I'm so scared it's gonna be painful. Really? Is it that important for you? Don't start that again. You know you're my crush. I'm waiting for you like desert waiting for rain. Yeah. Don't yell at me. Bae, don't hang up on me again. Bae. Hello?
What did you take? Leave it. It's for Frank. How many times do I have to tell you? Sausage and cheese, not for you.
What if I want some too?
Who cares what you want? Frank works hard at the factory, and he's a man, he needs to eat well. And you just push your food around. Oh gosh, wash the floor today and go to the grocery. I want to make stew today.
Okay, I'll wash the floor, but tell Frank to go to the grocery. Bags are heavy.
Ugh! You little piece of crap. First earn your own money, and then tell other people what to do. Look at her, she thinks she's smart. You only get F's at school.
Hello. Yeah, it's me. Doesn't matter. Listen, I want to get a tattoo. You told me you know some dude. How much? How much? Well, okay.
Sit down, Nikki. What do you want? Toast, omelet, porridge with milk as you like it? Maybe salad?
I don't want any. I'll have coffee.
Who drinks coffee on an empty stomach? You will feel sick, hmm? Well, fine. You can eat at the school cafeteria.
Ugh, school food sucks. It stinks.
Actually, in the school it doesn't. You'd rather try it at least once. How do you like the school, by the way?
Well, the English teacher is normal, doesn't force us to read books, doesn't give us a headache, and his lessons are cool.
That's great. English never hurt anyone. Maybe we could go somewhere in the summer, and in meantime you could practice the language.
Listen, maybe we could hire a tutor. I don't always get what the teacher's talking about, and I don't want to lag behind in English.
And what about math?
I don't want to look stupid or look like a nerd either. Is that clear?
Fine. I will ask at school. Maybe they could recommend someone.
Okay.
Sorry, Frankie, sorry.
What time is it?
It's only 8. Sleep, sleep.
You stupid woman. You know I won't be able to fall asleep again.
I prepared some sausage, cheese. For you. Go eat something. Why aren't you at school yet?
We don't have first class today. Hey, Mom, we've been told to bring some money for school stuff. Everybody already brought it except us.
Are you nuts? Are you giving money to buy presents for your teachers? What a stick-up. You could at least respect the law. They're bullshitting you. And you believe it. You shouldn't ever give any money to anybody.
For sure, Frankie?
Sure as hell. Don't let them fool you. Now, Stacy, she's a real ball break. When she was in the 8th grade, she herself made it clear to the teacher she will never give them anything. And here you idiots are. 2 stupid-ass dummies who would believe in anything. Ah, Lord.
How many times did I tell you? not to beg for money in front of Frank. He already takes us for country bumpkins. How much?
1,000?
How much? 1,000? Are they out of their minds or what? They better not think that we're rich. Should be enough.
Trish, where's the ketchup? How can I eat steak without ketchup, huh?
Oh, I'm coming. Frank, I'm coming.
Come on, quick.
Coming.
Come on. You told me you had everything prepared.
Just a moment. Don't be mad. Sit down. Sit. It must be here somewhere.
And give me something to drink.
Here's your juice and sour cream. Juice.
Mom, I'm out.
You know, Nat,
So what?
I'll give you 100 if you tell her you heard I died tonight.
You crazy?
150.
200.
Morning.
Morning. Relax, dude. Die another time.
How are you feeling? Did you resolve the issue with the hospital?
What do you mean?
Don't you know there's a penalty for breaking out of the hospital?
Which one?
Your mom will have to pay a fine.
How much?
A lot. But you can take care of it.
How?
You have to call and say that yesterday when you left the hospital, you felt better. And you twisted your leg today at school when you were trying to parkour again.
Okay.
Okay. Ambulance. Hello. I'm calling you from School 18. We have an injured student here.
No, I don't want to go back to the hospital.
One moment. Who cares what you want? We have to get it done right now. Otherwise, your mom will have to pay a few thousands. You get it? Hello. Okay, we'll be waiting at the nurse's office. Miss Roberts, morning. Dora Kaufman from school. I wanted to ask you, is it possible for you to make a news report today about parkour in our school? Yes. They're snapping their necks and no one's doing anything. Well, am I a teacher or what? I can do something about it. Yeah. Thanks, I'll be waiting.
I don't get it. What were you talking about in your vlog yesterday? Who's better to date, a guy your age or a mature man? What was that about?
Just thoughts aloud. What's wrong with that? Did you see how many comments they left? It turned into such a shitstorm.
You couldn't find another topic? Or are you looking for a sugar daddy? I saw those comments. I'll be your daddy.
Are you jealous? Silly, calm down. You can be a mama's boy at 30, or you can be as cool as you are at 15. Come on!
Well, okay.
Besides, my vlog needs some drama. So don't be mad at me.
Here, as agreed. Does it hurt?
Sit down. Ready to start or...
Oh no, I'm scared.
Then come back when you're ready.
Well, okay, ready.
Sure.
As hell.
So what's it gonna be? A flower?
Very funny. I want a shell like this, but the other half.
And what's the guy doing time for?
It's none of your business.
Never mind. I've done my time already. Too bad such a pretty girl like you wasn't waiting for me. Is he getting out soon? Maybe I'll show you a good time.
Get off me, or I'll kick your ass.
Oh, so sassy. All right, relax. Just a joke. So what? On which hand do you want to get it?
This one.
All right.
Well done. Quickly copes with the task.
It was a cool assignment.
All right, good. Now let's divide into two groups. One will be journalists, and the other will be superstars. Those who made their hobby a profession and became stars.
I'm definitely the cool chick.
But you're a journalist.
Indeed. Mr. Mendelson, what's better to choose for me? I have 200,000 followers on my channel. That's kind of like journalism, right?
Lola's getting stuck between smart or beautiful.
Shut up.
Lola, here's a solution. You can, for example, switch roles with Nat. First, she'll interview you, and then you, her. Veronica, who will you be?
Well, I can tell you about my hobby.
Okay, then I'll be a journalist. Let's show an example.
I can also share about my hobby and post it in my blog.
Mr. Mendelson, I will sit in. Just a routine check, I won't interrupt. What is this?
Okay, let's start. What is your hobby?
I like cosplay.
Cosplay? What is it?
Some kind of weird shit.
You're a weirdo.
What? Shut up. No one asked you.
Lola. Mr. Mendelson, I'm pleasantly surprised. Too bad I came at the end of class. Such a creative approach. At this rate, I'll be asking you for your advice.
Oh, please.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Stop by later? Yeah? Sorry, gotta run. Have a nice day.
I think you'll have to give me an A.
Bobby, we'll see.
Miss Waters, sorry to interrupt. I wanted to ask you for the class book and your lesson plan for inspection.
I don't have one, and I haven't filled in the class book yet.
Well, no big deal, you're on break. If you please, get it done and bring it to me, all right?
Actually, I plan to check the quiz.
I don't really care what you were planning. The lesson plan should be ready every day. The class book should be filled in every day. These are important school documents.
It seems these documents are just a formality. For me, the most important thing is the motivation of my students.
All right then, in an hour, the lesson plan and class book should be on my desk. Is that clear? You know how wise people say, facing challenges is what makes you strong, not running away from them. Have a good time.
Miss Waters.
Bobby. How's it going? Well, it seems that with economy, things are great. Are you expecting to get a good grade?
Yeah. Today we had an interesting task. To advertise a failing company.
How interesting. But understand, if there's no economy, then there's no product and no advertising will help. You're a smart boy, right?
But Miss Waters says it will help.
Mm-hmm. You know, Miss Waters says a lot. You shouldn't believe everything she says. for one. Secondly, if everything was exactly as Miss Waters says, we would all have become millionaires a long time ago, including her. So what's she doing here at our school on a teacher's salary? Have you thought about it? Think about it.
Oh, Paul, wait a sec. I want to ask the English teacher something.
What do you know about cosplay? I'm sorry I woke you. No, I didn't get banned from Google. Just need some useful info. You're not Wikipedia. You're my information expert.
Mr. Mendelson, I need to speak with you about an open lesson. Please come to me. All right?
Well, where it came from and how it developed.
Lola, you want something?
Miss Kaufman, journalists came to see the principal. They're asking about parkour again.
I'm off. See you.
Take care.
Listen, do all comic book stores have a cosplay section? Do you remember there was something in one of the episodes? Yes, I understand it's just a movie, but I need some info about it. Something I can show my students. It could also be a kind of movie, but not a dull one. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Hugs and kisses.
Thank you.
For what?
For the first time in her life, Veronica's interested in studying cosplay. That's for her?
What do you have to do with Veronica Carter?
A lot. She is my daughter.
No way.
But she doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Understood. I'm surprised my father didn't tell me about it.
And what did he tell you?
Not much. He mentioned there's a new kid coming, but nothing about you.
You really are a great teacher. You are the first person Veronica has no problems with. Even I can't do that.
I'm trying.
Yes, I believe opening a parkour section at our school is the right decision. Restrictions won't help in this case. Children need to be organized and supervised. This is how we will solve this problem.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Miss Roberts, I am very grateful for your help. Did you record all the interviews you wanted?
Mike, let's do one more. Do you mind?
I'm not prepared, wearing no makeup, Miss Roberts. And the principal covered everything?
Oh, I assume you have a different point of view.
Not that much different, but for me, as a woman, the situation with parkour is a cause for concern. Understand?
Let's give it a try, eh? Ready? What do you think about opening a parkour section at school?
I think it's a wonderful idea. However, we've had some problems. The issue is that there are few experts in this field. And taking a person from the streets is dangerous. It can cause us a lot of trouble. We are hoping to find a talented professional who will help us and be our hero.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're the one to thank, Miss Roberts. You're helping us. Karen is doing really well at math. She's an extremely smart girl.
She's an extremely smart girl. I hope so. Well, that's enough for today.
Thompson,
I won't keep you.
Come here.
Let's go, Mike.
Why are you late? Are you special?
Sorry.
Sorry. Hurry to class. You can write me an explanatory note later. Congratulations, Miss Waters. The whole city is already talking about our parkour section.
Wonderful. No need to spend on advertising.
Are you sure we need such advertising? Mr. Mendelson will be blamed for every accident. No, I can understand his position, age, health. It's much easier for him to allow this to happen than doing something about it.
The principal cannot take care of children 24 hours a day. We need to open the parkour section as soon as possible. That's it.
And who will agree to work for these peanuts? Tell me, please. No one.
Well, don't we have people responsible for educational work?
We do. Do you know who feels the most pressure? Me. I have more work than anybody else. By the way, the hardest worker here is me. All I do is protect the school and protect the principal.
Oh, really?
Really. Did you see the inspection yesterday at school? Was that just for fun? Mr. Mendelson is hanging by a thread.
Sure. You know best, Miss Kaufman. Oh, Alex, I didn't notice you.
No problem. Anyway, gotta go.
Frankie, I took off from work for a couple of hours. I wanted to get some groceries, but forgot the money at home. What the?
What is it? Tell me.
It seems Olivia took money for school without permission. I didn't give her 1,000.
How much? 1,000 for school? Piece of crap.
Yes, I'll go now and tell them what I think. They think they can take us for idiots.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. Just need to change my clothes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Bought new mascara. Allergic. Listen, you have napkins?
Yeah, just a sec. Here you are.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Veronica. Take it. Please eat something healthy. You didn't eat all day.
Mom, buzz off.
Listen, I will if you eat something. Well, okay. Maybe we'll go out for dinner tonight. What about sushi?
Well, okay. We can go to the mall together in the evening. My sneakers are falling apart and I need a new pair. And we can have sushi there.
Perfect. Then right after school shopping. How many classes left?
6, but then I'll have a biology lab. Okay, I'll get there on my own, and we'll meet there.
Okay, if you say so.
How's John?
How would I know? He said yesterday he would smash his head, but today he disappeared.
Maybe he really smashed? Like for real?
Well, let's call and ask.
The subscriber cannot receive your call at the moment. Please try again later.
Oh, you're screwed.
What's that got to do with me?
Don't you get it? If something happens to John, you'll be the one to blame? Yeah. I saw such a story on TV. It's called incitement to suicide, and the girl was put in jail for that.
Pick up.
The subscriber cannot receive your call at the moment. Please try again later.
The subscriber cannot receive.
Shit. So what do we do now?
Let's call the hospital. Maybe he's there.
Uh-huh. Or in the morgue.
Miss Waters, have you prepared the documents?
Not yet.
But I asked you.
I'll get it done.
Well, didn't we agree that the documents are priority?
Checking quizzes took a long time.
And what sort of quizzes take so long? From the school program?
Not exactly.
You made me curious. Maybe tomorrow we'll arrange an open lesson with you so you can show your colleagues what teaching skills you have.
Is this an offer that I can't refuse?
You understood it correctly.
In the spotlight is school number 18. In this school, the boy almost killed himself while doing an exercise in parkour. Despite this terrible accident, the school principal continues to promote parkour. Dora Kaufman, the vice principal of the school, is against it.
Yes, I believe opening a parkour section at our school is the right decision.
We've had some problems. The issue is that there are few experts in this field. And taking a person from the streets is dangerous. It can cause us a lot of trouble. How can such a person be called a teacher? He is letting children out there to die by his own hands. This should be banned.
There are no official statistics on parkour death in the world, but often incorrectly performed exercises can lead to serious injuries.
My words were taken out of context. Don't you see? I'll go warn the principal before it gets bad.
Ms. Waters, class books and lesson plans are not a big deal. I'll show you how to fill in everything and you'll get better at it quickly.
That would be great.
Don't be angry at Dora. She's doing this with good intentions. At least the school is always ready for unexpected checks. And now it seems like there will be another one soon.
I didn't know that our Miss Kaufman has her own fan base.
She is my wife. Ex-wife. Don't take it personally.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
That's alright. So, let's start with the class book?
Yes, let's do this. Let's see how you coped with the task, what you came up with for the advertising campaigns. Advertising for shampoo, even Khaleesi washes her tits and pussy. Wonderful. Interesting. No, I can't understand if it's a shampoo, then it's water. If it's water, someone should be wet and naked, and of course, there must be an association with the girl who has tits. And what? Pussy. Well, it seems like a pussy too. Yes. Wonderful.
What's the problem about it? Naked girls also advertise tiles.
Which one?
Some. I don't know. But I've seen the billboards hanging everywhere.
You see, you have no idea what kind of tile is this. The same will happen with your shampoo.
It's a C?
Bobby, you did well writing your slogan for your children's ad. A simple slogan. Yummy yummy buys juicy juicy. But, in fact, this baby talking is the most annoying to adults. Well, actually, what did you do to get the buyers interested so they bought your product? This kind of advertising will absolutely not save your company.
But nothing will save it. The market is already glutted with foreign crap that's not advertised at all, and still people buy it.
You are right. That's why your advertising must be very good.
If everything was as simple as you say, everyone would be a millionaire, including you.
Yeah, it sounds so easy when you say it. Then any fool would be able to make money. All you need is to come up with a cool ad.
A fool or not, but advertising it is what makes your product sell.
That's not true. He who gets more kickbacks per contract sells more. Why are you talking percentages? You're not teaching us real life like you promised.
Olivia! Rachel, call the ambulance, quickly! Call the nurse, quick! Get up. Get up. Help, guys, help!
Here. Sit down.
You force children to steal with your charges. I can't give Olivia thousands for school stuff. She took the money herself. She's ashamed to come without it. Think about what you're doing to children in your school.
What demands and what money, Ms.? We renovated the school last year thanks to our sponsors.
What's that?
What's that? Looks like your daughter fooled you and spent the money on something else.
Piece of crap.
Look, where is she taking her class?
I don't have time to talk to you. I'm getting ready for the school meeting. Please wait for your daughter outside. She will come out to you at the break. That clear? Bye now.
Well, how is she?
Not great. Her temperature's gone up. She's got a fever. I called the ambulance. I'll go and meet them. Stay with her?
Lie down. You don't need to get up. The doctor will come soon. Wait a little bit.
There's no need. I'm okay.
Well, stay in bed. Do you often have this?
First time.
Do you eat properly? Do you sleep enough? Maybe you have some problems with women's health.
Healthy as a horse.
Do you have a boyfriend?
I'm not pregnant.
Listen, even if you're pregnant, it's not that bad. I myself gave birth early. Can you guess why you started feeling so sick?
Well, I did this today. And then I felt sick. Arm is itching. Feels cold.
Why is Shell?
I have a boyfriend. He has the other half of it. And it sort of links us in a karmic connection. We got it done to be together forever.
Good afternoon. What's the matter?
This girl feels sick.
Let's see. Uh-huh. How old are you?
15.
The tattoo looks fresh. Done today? It's a prison tat, right? A symbol of lovers. He is inside, she is outside. When they meet, arms will come together and the shell will become whole.
Is your boyfriend in jail?
But he didn't do anything. He was framed.
Yeah, of course he was.
Now everyone's gonna think that I'm in love with a criminal. I love him.
Yes, dear, love is blind.
He's not a jerk.
I didn't mean that. Based on the symptoms, redness, itching, tissue swelling, looks like an ink allergy. We need to go to the hospital for intoxication treatment and tests to avoid blood infection.
What do you want?
Frankie, don't be so mad. She's never done something like that without permission before.
How do you know? You're always busy working your shifts. You don't count money. They need to get beaten up daily. My Stacy got beaten up all the time, and it served her well for her.
Rachel!
Another
Rachel,
one.
have you seen Olivia? We're tired of waiting for her, and I'm already late for work.
Yeah, I'll show her.
I really don't know where she is. I got held up in the lab.
Then hurry. Run back to school. Tell her her mother knows all about the stolen money, and she'd better not think of spending it.
All right, I'll go look.
Hurry up.
Olivia, your parents are waiting for you outside. Your mom asked to tell you to go out. She says you better not spend the stolen money.
Damn. I'm not going anywhere. My mom's gonna kill me. And Frank will figure it out. He's been in jail.
Oh, Miss Waters,
Yes?
here you are. The meeting's starting.
I'll come a bit later.
Something happened?
Can you please ask to move the ambulance from the main entrance to the back one? Olivia feels ill and I'm afraid she won't make it.
But the distance is the same. Let me help.
Just move the car.
Do I look like a doorman?
Listen, at least you look like a man. Allie, looks like there are no princes left, only clowns.
Fine. Go to the back entrance.
Thanks.
Hello? Is John in your hospital? Me? I'm his sister. I'm very worried. Yes. He disappeared today. And what happened? Oh, thank you. Got it. Well, I'll come today to see him. Thanks. Goodbye. This loser, John, can't even kill himself. He twisted his leg and is in the hospital. We'll handle this. No need to worry.
Great, see you.
So what happened to her?
Reaction to a tattoo.
Is she afraid to tell her parents? I guess these two are her parents.
Looks like that. She made a specific tattoo and is afraid when her stepfather finds out about it, he'll kill her.
Which one? Follow your dreams?
Yeah, something like that. So you understand the boy she's in love with is in jail. Of course, her parents have no clue about it.
What? But they have a right to know about it.
Wait, I'll definitely talk to them, but later. The girl is already freaked out.
We're not in kindergarten. If you're afraid, I'll go tell them myself.
Wait.
Parents should be aware of this and be with their daughter in hospital.
Alex, wait. Alex!
They take us for some suckers. Let's go find her class and show them who they're messing
Are you
with.
Olivia Thompson's parents?
So?
Yes, us. And where the hell is she?
I have a serious topic to discuss.
We have to have a serious conversation with her. Where's this little piece of shit? Decided to go downhill early? I'll get this shit out of her. All this stupid children
Calm down.
rights crap.
Calm down. You're not actually gonna beat her, are you?
Beat her? Of course, for such a nicking, people get whacked.
Nicking?
I mean, when you steal from your own gang.
Well, how else to talk to her when she doesn't understand simple instructions?
That.
Yes, Melanie. Yes. I'm on my way already. They're already waiting at work. We'll talk to her at home.
Yeah, let's go. I'll fix this at home. Make a citizen of her. Little piece of shit.
Yes. Coming. Sorry, some things came up. We need to get to the meeting.
Are we having these meetings daily or what? Actually, I have a meeting with my daughter today.
Tell me, how are you going to talk to such people by yourself? They seem crazy.
Very carefully. Allie brings her home with a bandage on her wrist. In the meantime, I find a master who will remove her tattoo. Well, I'll tell her parents that their kid overreacted and it was just a stupid joke.
Not bad. You thought it all through. Are you ready?
I am.
Mr. Mendelson, is it true that Olivia was taken away by ambulance and that she stole money from her own parents?
Who told you that? That's a lie.
Lola, you tell me. You have nothing to do but to gossip.
It's warm today. Let's hang out.
I can't. I need to go to the library.
Where? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
What happened?
Nothing. I can't go quietly do my homework. My siblings interrupt me at home.
Colleagues, we need to do something. Do you think it's funny, Miss Waters? We need to show the society that we care about the safety of our children. Does anyone know that John is in the hospital again? Today he almost died.
You propose to finish him off so he doesn't suffer?
No, I don't offer that, Mr. Mendelson. I offer to quit all this parkour idea immediately. That's all.
Miss Kaufman, I have repeatedly said I agree with Miss Waters. The children in this case will just break their necks outside school.
As far as I know, Miss Waters is an economist, not a psychologist. Or am I wrong? Oh, colleagues, pardon, City Educational Office calling. Yes. When? Oh, really? Fine, thank you for calling me back. Yeah. Well, there. Tomorrow will be reviewed by the Educational Board. They have a new chief inspector, and according to the report sent to me, the man is new and is a man of principle. Some got fired already. Mr. Mendelson, do not take it personally, but apparently you might be next.
Okay. Then we have to prepare for his arrival. Until we find a coach, I'll work with the kids.
Are you serious? What are you, an athlete?
Athlete or not, I have a degree in boxing and swimming.
Thank you for the effort, Mr. Mendelson. Dear colleagues, that's enough for today. Everyone's free. We will wait for the inspector.
Lisa, when will the lab in 10A end?
Lab is tomorrow. They've all gone home by now.
Damn it! Yes, step aside, please. Sorry.
Is it true that you're opening a parkour section at school?
Yes?
And who will coach?
So far, me.
Do you know how?
Some.
Maybe you can show me something and I'll post it?
That's not gonna happen.
Or maybe you'll show me something just for me?
Take a picture of the poster and you can post that in your vlog. When there will be a coach, you will interview him. I'm doing it just for now.
Hello? Yes, you promised a car 15 minutes ago. Where is it? No, I don't need it in half an hour. Cancel the order.
Problem?
Yeah. My daughter is waiting and there's no taxi. I should have driven my car this morning.
Where do you need to go?
City Center at the shopping mall.
Let me drive you. I'm meeting friends there.
Thanks. Yes?
Are you already there? Olivia, please don't cry. I will come now, okay?
What happened?
Olivia's in trouble. Doctors called her parents, and now for sure they will tell them everything. Damn it. Well, why aren't things less complicated? Please take me to the city hospital.
Oh, guys, can I use your phone?
Well, maybe. Only there's no money for service.
Damn, and I have no money.
Then back off. Cell phones cause brain cancer, don't
You're
you know?
just bastards.
Even my daughter doesn't answer. We agreed to meet with her.
Well, then meet your daughter. You have nothing to do with this Olivia. Her parents aren't going to beat her right there in the hospital. Let them sort it out.
They won't be figuring it out. I promised to help her to talk to her parents. Promises should be kept.
But didn't you also promise to meet your daughter?
At the moment, she is not threatened by an ex-con.
So one promise is more important than the other.
You won't understand.
Oh, how could I? By the way, my friends are waiting for me. I have a private life outside of school, too. Get in the car. I'm not a taxi.
I don't need your handouts, thanks. I'll get there myself.
Is there any way you can act normal and not be so stubborn?
Oh my gosh. What could have happened? Where's that doctor?
But what could be wrong? She's healthy as a horse. Just got scared and played the victim.
Excuse me. Are you Olivia Thompson's mother?
That's me.
Can we have a few words?
Go, I'll wait for the doctor.
Have a seat. Listen, I'm not a big talker. I'll get straight to the point. And I know very well what's happening with your daughter. But before you start yelling
Please
at her, hear me out.
What's she done this time?
She got a tattoo.
My gosh. So that's why she stole the money. How did she come up with such an idea? Frank will kill her.
Listen, don't tell your husband anything. Now your daughter should be in the first place for you.
How come?
Because people come and go, but your daughter stays with you. Do you love her?
I do. But she's such a mess of a kid. Frankie's daughter is just the opposite. She's beautiful, smart, great at everything. And mine is...
Imagine what if tomorrow your imperfect daughter dies. Unfortunately, I know what I'm talking about. When my daughter was on the edge of death, I was ready for anything. Even let her get tattoos all over her body because she was alive and healthy.
She's afraid of her own mother. Frank has dragged her down completely.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Unfortunately, my visiting hours for parents are over. Please come tomorrow after 9 a.m.
That's admirable. Unfortunately, I do not have my own children, but I have a few questions that I would like to have answered. Here, for example, why the average graduation score in your school has decreased by twice from last year. why the third part of your students didn't get accepted to college. And there are still many, many questions.
Who are you?
So sorry for not telling you sooner. Connor Wilson, the new Chief Inspector of Education in the Office for Standards, and Education, Children's Services, and Skills. I am your boss, in other words.
Do you always trust rumors, Mr. Wilson?
No. I always trust only myself. So, I decided to come and check everything by my own. By the way, can I be present in one of the classes tomorrow?
Tomorrow we have an open lesson in economics with Ms. Kate Waters. She is a new teacher at school, but with an innovative approach to learning, so we expect good results in the economics this year. In addition, one more person joined our team.
I'm sorry. Did you say Miss Kate Waters?
I did. Do you know her?
I doubt Miss Waters, the one I know, would be a good teacher. Well, that's all for now. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
My pleasure.
Aye.
You're home?
You think I would spend the night at the mall?
Sorry, I was on my way to you, but Allie called. She said that Olivia was ill. Their parents came to the hospital. Well, I had to talk to them.
Weren't you supposed to meet me?
I was. I was calling you. You didn't answer.
That's because I forgot my phone at home.
Who was calling you?
You shouldn't have called. You should have come. But what am I talking about? You never care about me. Someone else is always more important to you than your daughter.
Nikki, it's not true. Nikki, please listen.
Previously on school.
Today we have a new student at our school, Veronica Carter. She had a suicide attempt.
What do you have to do with Veronica Carter?
She is my daughter.
Well, there. Tomorrow will be reviewed by the Educational Board. They have a new Chief Inspector.
Connor Wilson, the new Chief Inspector of Education in the Office for Standards.
Tomorrow we have an open lesson in economics with Ms. Kate Waters.
I'm sorry. Did you say Miss Kate Waters? I doubt Miss Waters, the one I know, would be a good teacher. Sit down.
Wow, what is that? Is that for me?
No, it's for Brandon's birthday. Do you remember him? The son of Albert Fitzgerald.
That douchebag in glasses?
That douchebag in glasses graduated from school a year earlier. By the way, he already got accepted to college in England. The present is for him. Today is his birthday.
And when I asked, you didn't buy.
Brandon is a genius. He writes programs. He has already sold 2 apps and pays for college himself. And you? An idiot that can't even handle the school program. I will take the present home and be right back. Get into the car.
Hello, Tony? Listen, here's the deal. Let's skip the first class today. Let's chill and play Xbox. Where'd I get it? It's mine, of course. Okay, cool.
Hey, where are you going? Come back, Shiny. We're getting out of shape. Shiny, come here. Shiny. I can't be late today. We need to hurry. Let's go.
Mr. Bishop, I'm extremely grateful to you for the new security guard. I've got an inspection today and wouldn't have managed otherwise. Don't worry about Tony. I'll fix everything. Yeah, fine. Yeah, see you. Hey, miss, how long are you gonna wash the floor? Look around! Can't you see the windows are dirty?
But I just washed them yesterday. How come they get dirty so fast?
Is this a problem?
No. Do it now.
Do it or I'll give you problems. Good morning.
Morning.
I am Dora Kaufman, Educational Advisor, and who may you be?
I'm Phil. Phil Jacobs, Second Lieutenant.
Okay then, Phil Jacobs, Second Lieutenant. We have a big boss coming here today, and everything should be at its absolute best. That clear?
Yes.
Okay, look. Your job is to check the ID of every adult entering the school and record it.
Everyone or only suspicious-looking ones? Because I'm an expert in such stuff, you know.
Phil, too many questions.
No.
I said every adult. Here's the list. Teachers and administration. You know how to read?
Yes.
Wonderful. Teachers and administration, don't mess it up.
Understood.
If they're not on the list, they can't enter. Yes, Miss Pennington. Okay. Are the croissants here? Fine. Understood. I'm on my way. Thank you.
What about croissants for guests?
The croissants are only for administration. Shame on you.
You have a cool father. I can only dream about Xbox. My old man will never buy it for me.
Oh yeah, mine buys me everything I ask for. Guess what? We went shopping over the weekend. I showed it to him and I said, this is cool. And he bought it today. But only, how can we skip out sooner?
Wait, what is your last class? Physics, right?
Yeah.
And I have chemistry. Dude, I know how we can break out with you. Got paper? Let's try something out.
Good morning. Who are you here for?
Hello, I'm here to see the principal.
Your ID, please.
I see you take things seriously here. Here you are. Tell me, please, is Miss Waters already here?
Which one?
How many Miss Waterses do you have here?
I don't know. My boss asked me to babysit here today. Some big cheese is arriving today.
Big cheese?
There needs to be security that sits here.
Big security?
Actually, I have a normal job.
I
actually can't find you on the list. Oh, here you are. You can go now.
Good luck with the big cheese.
Mr. Wilson, welcome to our school.
Good morning.
We didn't expect you so early today.
It happens.
Let's have breakfast. We have extremely delicious croissants in our cafeteria. We do not skimp on our children.
That sounds great.
Well, let's go then.
Let's go.
And she said only for administration.
Attention, attention. Fire alarm.
Such a great welcoming of administration with croissants and orchestra. Very nice.
That's so dope the alarm worked. We'll turn it on before the last class.
Let's do it.
Everyone will have to go outside. And we'll bounce.
That's a cool idea. Dude, I'm in! And how often do you have such emergencies?
All clear.
I don't get it.
Go.
Uh-huh.
You know, often. Very often. Everyone go inside. Training went great. Thank you. You know, we work with children, and it's our duty to teach them how to act in emergencies. I organized all this myself. And just today we had training in fire safety.
How unusual. Here I thought the training alarm is supposed to be announced when everyone is inside. Oh, Mr. Mendelson.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm just expressing my admiration for Miss Coffin.
Oh.
Great job. Everything was prepared for the arrival of the chief, even the training alarm.
What training alarm? Ah, yes. But why are we standing here? Let's go inside. I will answer all your questions. Please.
Miss Waters, so good that you came early. We need to have everything prepared perfectly because it seems that you are our last chance to impress our inspector and pass. And this alarm made things worse.
Miss Kaufman, it seems to me that with your great experience, you would do better holding the open class.
Thank you, Miss Waters, but for some reason, Mr. Connor Wilson insisted upon seeing your class. So can you please go and get ready?
Mr. Connor Wilson?
Yes, Mr. Connor Wilson. Do you know him?
Oh, no, I'm just asking.
All right.
Wow. Ollie?
Mm-hmm?
Sorry, but why are you dressed like this?
Katie, I'm going to tell you something. You're not going to believe it.
Go on.
Yesterday, I was walking down the hall, and who's coming towards me but him? Good morning. I'm Allie Sparks, the school nurse. I see you are new here. Do you have a sanitary book with you?
Not at all. I have another job. I'm here for one day only.
For one day or not, you work with children. And this requires a detailed medical check.
Wait, what check?
Full check.
And now, let's return to yesterday's lesson. What is cosplay? Lola.
When you dress yourself like a nurse from a sex shop.
Oh. Okay, quiet.
Japanese perverts love it. Nothing special.
You have no clue.
What?
You heard me. Many people think that this is a Japanese or Asian hobby, but in fact, it started in the States. Only the word cosplay is Japanese.
Veronica, can you go to the blackboard and tell us about it? And show us how to spell it correctly. Well done.
Cosplay is when you dress up like your favorite cartoon character, comic book, or any computer game. It can be anything. You can make your own costumes, makeup, and accessories. Well then, you post it on the internet, or your costume can be shown at festivals. And by the way, I can show you some of my pictures.
Show me.
Here I'm a mermaid,
Wow.
and this is me as Lara Croft.
Come look.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Is it really you?
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Hi.
Did you see the new security guard? He fits in here so well, right?
I saw him.
Oh. Good afternoon, Miss Sparks.
Good afternoon. That's for me?
I have a doctor's note from the hospital. You want it?
Let's see what you have here. Yes.
What smells so good?
Ah, help yourself. Self-made. You look pale after the hospital. Miss Kaufman, would you like a croissant?
You know, Miss Sparks, my body doesn't like experiments with homemade cooking, and the same goes for yours. In fact, what's going on here? This is a faculty room, not a dining room. Why don't you just give out free lunches? School's full of inspectors. Don't be idiotic. You don't want any problems, right?
Let's
So
go, let's
delicious.
go. Thank you.
Looks so
Where did you get
real.
Lara's outfit?
Back off.
Sewed it myself.
Cool.
Do you have more photos?
Lola, do you want to take a look?
And what's there to look at? How to wear latex shorts or how to take a selfie?
Show more.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Are you really interested in this? Well, really? How many normal people you know get dressed like Red Riding Hood? It would be better to learn the internet or blogging memes in English, like in the entire normal world. We're like losers.
Well, you know, cosplay is actually very popular in the States. Even in The Big Bang Theory, the characters talk about it often.
Theory of what?
I thought you were the coolest blogger. You don't know about theory?
I'll definitely check it out, thanks. Alyssa, Nat.
And this is really cool.
Alyssa, Nat, let's go. Hello? We're going. Fine. Now let's see where the hell you get the nerve.
So, are you ready to come to my office to get a blood test?
I can't leave my place. I've been ordered to record everyone who comes according to this list.
Well, it will only take about 5 minutes, and then you may return to your post. I promise.
Well, all right.
Follow me.
Miss Waters,
Yes?
the Chief Inspector of Education from the Office for Standards in Education, Children's Services, and Skills wants to sit in on your lesson. Would you mind?
Do I have a choice?
I hope you have a lesson plan in the class book filled in.
Of course.
This looks great. You're able when you want to. By the way, does anyone else want to be present in class? Alex?
No thanks, I have other plans.
Great idea. It would be good for you, Alex.
I absolutely agree. Well, let's go, let's go. It's time.
After you.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks, I've got it.
You know, before a glucose tolerance test, it is very important that you eat something sweet. You know, I got up in the morning and baked croissants. With a cup of tea, they taste even better, yes? You know, I like to get up just after sunrise and start baking something, cooking, you know, something delicious for tea. Here, help yourself, help yourself.
I really prefer sausage sandwiches. Will there be sausage?
I guess not. But with tea, it will be tasty. All the same.
It will be.
Oh, great. I forgot to place that. You know, last week we were brought such interesting flyers. Especially about home hygiene and food culture. Your wife might be interested.
I'm not married.
Oh, that's great. You eat. I mean, eat well, so the test will be all right for good test results, yes.
Miss Waters? If I'm not mistaken?
No. Anyone but you.
Kate, don't be silly. Open up.
Mr. Mendelson? What do we have here? No way.
Oh. Why were you with the principal?
What were you two doing when I tried calling you after class?
Veronica showed us some really cool pics.
And what's so cool about it? Then get on Instagram and follow stupid idiots who are trying to look like Barbie dolls.
What did the principal want?
He wanted to discuss the promo about the parkour section at school with me. I'm a famous blogger, opinion maker, and not a fake Laura in shorts.
Did you see Allie today? She came in wearing a tiny dress that's ridiculous.
No
She's
joke.
seducing a new security guard. Looking so sexy. Real cougar in a red dress and shaping panties.
I bet they're having sex in the nurse's office. Allie's there in a sexy nurse's outfit, cosplay on display.
That's not cosplay. It's called role-playing games. Cosplay is different. Veronica explained it to me.
Whatever. I used to have a higher opinion of our English teacher. I thought he would teach us something useful and not help out the teacher's daughter like she's the coolest.
What do you mean?
Nikki's the economy teacher's daughter, didn't you know?
For real?
You know what? I want to film the sex between the nurse and the security guard, and then show it in class as cosplay.
Wait, we're coming with you.
Damn! We have an open class. We can't skip it.
Here.
Good afternoon, Connor.
And your last name?
You can call me Connor. We're colleagues, aren't we? There's no need in being so formal. We are working together on improving the school system in Ukraine.
Colleagues, sit down.
Students, please come in.
Please, sit.
We won't have an open class with you, Mr. Wilson. You hear me? Won't happen.
Attention, attention. Fire alarm.
Alarm? Again?
Everyone, stay calm, no panicking, leave the room.
Stay calm, please. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Attention, attention. Fire alarm.
Excuse me.
It's fine, it's
Sorry.
fine.
Sorry. Where's the teacher of economics?
I don't know. Maybe somewhere here? Why?
No, nothing. I just wanted to meet her in person and agree to reschedule the open class.
She's not here. I hope she is okay.
Attention to all! It was a false alarm. The alarm turned on in an empty class for some reason. Maybe one of the children made a joke. You can go inside now.
Allie.
Kate, how good that you came. Listen, can you imagine he's single? That means I just need to wait for the results of his tests. Maybe we have different RH types. To avoid all possible problems with birth planning, and by the way, I want children straight after the
Allie.
wedding. What, Allie? Listen, he is my destiny.
Connor's here.
Wait, what Connor? The guard's name is Phil.
Connor is here.
You're not joking.
You're so cool.
Why?
No one here dares say anything to Lola.
Is Lola the one who thought she was joking about being a nurse from the sex shop? Well, if she's dumb, it's her problem, not mine.
Listen, is this a wig or real hair?
No, just some extra hair strands. For Comic-Con, I would of course wear hair extensions.
How much money would it cost for such an outfit and makeup? None of your business. Mommy will pay for everything.
I don't get it. Your mom runs a business? Uh-huh, sort of. She's our economy teacher. Really?
Oh, Miss Waters, is everything okay? Earlier, when everyone was gathered outside of school, you weren't there, and the inspector seemed interested in you.
Don't I have the right to have health issues?
And what? Had some brandy?
Look who's talking, Mr. Mendelson.
One sec. Take it. For rehabilitation.
No need, thanks.
I highly recommend. That's how I masked the smell of yesterday's whiskey. Good chewing gum, no evidence. You're welcome.
Alex, have you seen Miss Waters recently?
No, I haven't.
I hope everything is okay.
I hope so.
Alex, I also meant to ask you, you told me yesterday that you jog in the mornings? The thing is, I also jog, but in the park nearby my house. There are so many dog walkers, it's almost impossible to jog.
In the States, my fiance and I always jog with our dog. More fun that way.
Jog together.
And we'll continue jogging as soon as I get back.
Okay. Run, run away, runner, run. You still won't run away from me. I have plans for you.
You know, I have everything like in a pharmacy. Also, since you're working with children, blood tests are simply mandatory. Besides that, we'll have to do a whole bunch of other tests.
What else? Urine? Stool sample? I'll do anything necessary.
I would be very grateful.
It's not a problem. I'll bring it after my break.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, Miss Waters has been found. Listen, the Chief of Inspection wanted to ask you some questions, but we couldn't find you. Listen, do you need a written invitation? Besides, the fire alarm was designed so that you leave the school like everyone else.
Yes, I know it.
Oh, you know.
It's just that I got very excited before the open class. My blood pressure shot up. I realized I was about to faint, and, of course, not to accidentally scare the students, I ran to the nurse's office. For treatment.
It's all the weather. My blood pressure's spiking too.
Exactly. So, at any time, I can reschedule the open class.
Mm-hmm. We'll arrange a weekly premiere for your class. Go see a doctor.
One second. I'll bring another sample later. I couldn't go where I was.
I think it'll be enough. Thank you. Let me listen to your lungs. Impressive health. You can be an astronaut. Yes. Breathe, yes. Wonderful. Don't stop. Breathe. Hey, the office is closed for course treatment. Return tomorrow. They never leave me alone. Let's continue. Breathe in.
Guess what? This guard, he's almost naked. 100% they're gonna have sex in there. They've even locked the door. I want to film it, but I don't know how.
I think I know how. Like this. We need to turn on the fire alarm.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Nikki, you okay?
Maybe you should put a tattoo on your forehead saying you're my mom. I asked you not to tell anyone. Now the whole school knows.
I didn't tell anyone.
Oh, don't lie. How many times?
Nikki! Nikki!
Please. I myself don't understand how it happened. Kids having fun, it seems. We'll figure it out and punish the guilty ones.
Well, at least the school is always prepared for emergencies. But, nevertheless, I would still like to see the open class in economics.
But why specifically economics? We can organize an open class in any other subject.
I insist.
Attention, attention. Fire alarm.
No, not that way. Miss Sparks, can you write me a note for PE class? I just got my period.
What note? Go outside. The alarm is ringing. I'll write it for you later. If the school doesn't burn.
Attention, attention. Fire alarm.
Interesting. Who turned the alarm on? Let's go.
That's so dope with the alarm.
Okay, that's enough. The alarm will go off soon. Better show me what you got.
Look, that's her opening the door.
And
listen without a shirt on.
Damn, what should we call it? Sex in school. Check it out.
Yeah. Don't you remember the story with the grenade? For sex in school, definitely getting expelled.
Damn, maybe.
Yeah.
Would totally be trending. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where to? Eavesdropping? Snitching for mommy?
Back off. I don't know why the hell you're here, but I have
Fine,
to go.
go. Hello? What message?
Okay, I'll write it. Uh-huh. Damn, girls.
What?
I posted the video.
What?
It's already on
Damn.
Facebook.
What are you
Damn
waiting
it.
for?
Damn
Delete it,
Damn
quick.
it! Damn it!
You can
Out of
say
your
someone
mind.
hacked your account.
Come on, delete it
Yeah,
already.
Yeah, done.
When I was in school, people like you were beat up.
You're mistaken. I actually was very popular.
How long have snitches been popular?
Hey, ease up. I am a lawyer.
If you don't like it, sue me. I asked you not to tell anyone about my daughter. Not even 2 days pass and the whole school knows, including Veronica.
I haven't talked to anyone about it.
Besides you, no one else had this information.
If you're just looking for another reason to nag me, better look for it elsewhere.
Good afternoon, girls.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing
Everything
wrong.
okay?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
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 Hello, guys.
Miss Sparks, could I have 2 minutes?
Yes, good afternoon.
Miss Sparks,
Yes.
of course I'm not against the private life, but not in school.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you're talking about.
Well, things like that, well, they can't happen in front of kids. Go home and do what you want there, but here we're at work.
Oh, so you mean that? What's so wrong with giving someone tea? Oh, Mr. Mendelsohn.
So now it's called drinking tea?
Oh, well, sure, with something tasty.
To my office now. Write an explanatory letter.
Mr. Mendelsohn, but I can invite you for tea too. You just need to ask.
Where is it?
Oh, God, why does it take so long? Dude, let me do it! Give it to
back.
me! Damn it.
Oh, crap. Idiot! You broke it. What do we do now? Why the hell do you grab it?
Lola, where have you been? We agreed. I'll skip class, come here to shoot a promo with you. You'd post it. Did you forget?
What's the rush?
Well, yeah, I'll be meeting with the English teacher.
Oh, okay.
Start shooting for now while I do jumps and flips. He'll be coming along soon.
Wait, stop.
You filming?
Wait a second. I'll say when.
Did you get it?
Miss Kaufman. You okay?
Yeah, just the weather's not great today. Blood pressure's spiking. You noticed Miss Waters wasn't feeling well today either.
By the way, speaking of Miss Waters,
Yes.
The inspection chief still asks for an open lesson in economics anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Please, can you take care of it?
Maybe I'll take over the open class in math. You know, I have a lot of experience teaching it.
Yes, I offered as well, but Mr. Wilson insists on economics. Right then. Well, I'm off.
Goodbye.
Dad, I didn't break the Xbox on purpose. I'll fix it with my own money. Thank you for the present. I'm sorry I broke it right away.
What did you do? I have things to do now. When I come back, we'll talk about it. You have a cool dad. Mine would have killed me without any doubt.
Yeah, cool.
Dude, come on. Back off!
Okay, let's try a little to the left.
Okay, that's it. 5-minute break.
Sure.
Hey, listen here, princess. If you're okay with showing off your life, it does not mean that you have the right to do the same to others. And by the way, don't come to me for PE absence notes anymore. Am I understood? Look at you. PE classes will do well for you. Just look at these skinny legs.
Oh, who said my account got hacked?
What did you do?
Allie, what happened?
I'll probably never get married. Especially after that stupid internet video. Who'd married that person?
Allie, to be with a nurse and even at work is the dream of every single man. You will see. Tomorrow, all the dads will bring their children to our school. And you'll see it'll be all right.
How are you?
Oh, don't ask. I dream of coming home, falling asleep, and forgetting this nightmare.
I totally know what you mean. Before bed, remember to take a few drops of painkiller. You'll feel wonderful.
I'll do that.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Need a ride? Kate, need a ride?
I have my car.
The alarm thing, that's your doing, isn't it?
Too petty. I would have burned it down.
Let's talk.
If you are interested in a lesson plan or in a class book, go see Miss Kaufman. We have nothing else to discuss.
Kate, don't be silly. Sooner or later we'll have to talk. Whether you like it or not.
Miss Spatz.
You can just call me Allie.
Ellie.
Yes?
I wanted to ask you something.
You know, I don't really have any plans for tonight. Totally free.
What plans? No, do you have any croissants left? I want to see my kids today and bring them something sweet.
What kids?
My 3 kids. They're with my ex. I'm constantly out of money because of them. Last Friday, we were in a store and they begged for chocolate. Then they begged for ice cream. Can't take them anywhere. But instead, I can bring them sweets.
Yes, of course. Do you know, croissants are very bad for children. I'm telling you that as a nurse. And by the way, I'm not Miss Spatz. I'm Miss Sparks. Is that clear?
Miss Sparks.
Yes,
I've
Toby?
decided to marry you right after I finish school. I love you.
That's so sweet. Toby, come to me tomorrow. I'll give you pimple cream. What a groom.
Well, that's enough for the promo. If you send me the videos, I'll edit them myself.
Where should I send it? To your email, phone? I'll write it down.
Hold on. I propose one more move. Double backflip. Okay? but you don't have to do it at your age.
What did you just say?
Okay, I'm shooting.
Dad, I want to eat.
I started deducting the cost of the Xbox from your keeping. From now on, you'll be without dinner and money for school food for a month.
I want to go back to Mom.
You will not be seeing your mother for 2 months. It's also included in the price of the Xbox. All travel money will be spent on buying a new one.
You don't need to take me to her. I'll get there myself.
That's all for now. Go to your room and go to bed.
I hate you.
Nobody gives a shit. I'm gonna make a man out of you. Watch the kid. Yeah, he decided to run away again.
Understood.
Nikki. Sit down and eat.
Well, I don't want to eat.
Listen, I'm not going to swear on the Bible or on my life that I haven't told anyone about you. Believe me, I didn't rat you out. Why would I do that?
Then how did everyone find out?
Well, the only person who knows about it besides the principal is your English teacher. I met him and the principal at the hospital where they took you. That day, we had a parking accident. Not a good first meeting. But later, when he made you interested in English, I even thanked him.
So, the English teacher knows everything? You've been cooking shit your whole life.
Previously on school.
If you're okay with showing off your life, it does not mean that you have the right to do the same to others.
Nikki's the economy teacher's daughter, didn't you know?
For real?
I asked you not to tell anyone about my daughter. Not even 2 days pass and the whole school knows. No, anyone but you. We won't have an open class with you, Mr. Wilson.
Kate, don't be silly. Sooner or later we'll have to talk.
This'll just drive everyone crazy.
Lola, I feel sick. My tummy really hurts.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten all that candy. Your fault. You just don't want to go to kindergarten again, right?
I want to, but I feel really sick, honest.
Damn, you're burning up.
I feel dizzy too.
Patrick! Patrick, open your eyes, please. Hello, ambulance?
All right. Okay.
Let's try it this way. Great.
Good morning, Miss Kaufman.
Morning, Valerie. Valerie, did you forget something? I'm waiting for the tour money. I got a call yesterday from the tour company asking how many seats we're booking, but I have neither list nor money.
Not everyone's paid yet.
So what? That's their problem. If they don't pay, they don't go.
Can I bring you the money after school? Maybe someone will pay me today.
You may, but I'd better have it then so I don't have to chase you all over the school. Valerie, it's in your best interest.
Agreed, Miss Kaufman.
Agreed, you can go. Yes, Lizzie. You're at the teachers' meeting? Mm-hmm. What news? Seriously? Miss White's retiring. Thanks. Well then, I'll be waiting for details. Take care.
Thanks for the ride, son. Oh, we even arrived a bit sooner. I was afraid I wouldn't be on time for the meeting. You know, we've had some problems with the state's educational office.
I don't mind, you know that. Plus, I don't have the first class, so I won't be late for sure.
What happened to your wrist?
I guess just strained too hard, my fault.
You seem nervous today. What happened?
I'm waiting for a call from the embassy. I applied for a visa. I'm waiting till they schedule an interview.
So that's it. You could have told your father. Don't you understand that I have to look for someone else?
Oh, wow.
That's...
Lola, that's...
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What, I'm not sexy?
No, it's true that you're sexy. Lola, do you really need these problems?
Damn, relax. What's with you? It wasn't on purpose. In the morning, I tried a new look for my vlog. Then damn Patrick got really sick. Can you believe it? Grandma couldn't take him to the hospital. I had to do it. That's why I didn't have time to wash it off and change my clothes.
So how is Patrick?
They said they'd call me from the hospital. I don't know.
So go home and wash it off. Change your clothes. Kaufman will eat you alive.
Yeah, you'll be dead.
Oh, relax. If someone comes up to me... Hi. If someone comes up to me and says something, I know how to put them in their place. It's me. I'm super trendy.
Okay, let's go.
I'm waiting for you.
Let's go.
Well, how's your brother?
Not good.
Where is he?
In the hospital for now. I'm waiting for news.
Babe, let's go. Everything will be fine.
It's 9,600, right?
Uh-huh. That's it. You snooze, you lose. I have to bring our shark the money soon, or she'll bite my head off.
Valerie, can you wait one more day? Well, I just want to come too, but I can't bring the money till tomorrow.
No, I can't. She gave me a hard time in the morning. I hardly convinced her to wait until the end of the day.
You're killing me. Well, fine.
Lola, you coming with us?
There's nothing to do there.
Lola, let's go. It's gonna be lit. Christy's already paid for everyone, right, Christina?
Nat, chill. Leave Christy alone. You better not flash your cash. Never know.
I'd like to see someone try and take this money from me.
So our Valerie is more reliable than a Swiss bank.
Hello? Yeah, wait a minute. I can't hear you. Okay, I'm listening.
Your brother has acute appendicitis.
What? Acute appendicitis?
Yes.
No, but...
We operate in 1 hour.
When? No, I can't get there that fast.
This is an urgent surgery.
Yes, I understand it's urgent.
Then your parents should come.
No, my parents are away on a business trip. Yes. Don't worry, I'll bring the money.
6,000.
How much? Wow, that's...
You can't pay?
No. No, don't worry. Everything's fine. I'll bring the money. Yes. Goodbye.
Let's start the lesson.
How come the teacher ignored Lola's outfit?
Who knows? Lola's not herself. Maybe problems with her brother?
Lizzie, how good you came. Let's go to my office. We'll have coffee and chat. It's more comfortable there and no one will disturb us.
Dory, let's sit here.
But why? Let's go to my office.
You'll have tea and I'll tell you everything. Well, until Mr. Mendelsohn arrives.
Well, all right. This way, please. Miss Pennington, tea, please. But my way, please. With lemon and no sugar.
Will do. Dory, the news isn't that good.
What do you mean?
So far, it's been decided not to dismiss your principal.
Well, yes, he's a great teacher, a great executive. He has a wealth of experience working with children.
But a bad experience in dealing with real problems, you know what I mean. Remember the parkour? And I believe your school needs a much more energetic leader, Miss Kaufman. Your tea? Thanks.
Liza, that's all true. You know how much work I do instead of him.
I believe you. You're doing his job. But who's watching, right? If only the right situation arose. You know, if the school is already in the public eye, well, any incident could play out in your favor.
Liza, what incidents? As if I can plan or foresee them? No!
I wouldn't say that. Dory, the bun isn't fresh. Haven't you noticed? It could be spoiled. And here are children.
Miss Pennington, a question?
Yes?
Did they bring fresh buns today?
You know, Miss Kaufman, something is wrong with this delivery guy lately. Sometimes he brings stale food, then it'll be late, and it's usually tasteless. I have no idea what to do.
That's strange. I've known him for a long time. He's been working in food service for 20 years.
Well, you know, Miss Kaufman, a horse has 4 legs and still will stumble. And it's only delivery man.
Or maybe you don't follow the storage guidelines.
How can you say that? I do my best to make sure that...
you know you work a lot. Day and night. The years fly by, you know. Maybe you have problems with concentration. Or maybe your eyesight's not as it used to be. Think about it.
Miss Kaufman, you see, I was at a doctor recently, and I have 100% perfect vision. I see great. Until my retirement, there are how many more years to work? And you say that...
Well, that's great. But you do understand that I have to report this to the principal. And what kind of man is he? Practical? Correct. And practical people solve their problems how? So then, what do you think? Who does he fire first? The lunch lady or the supplier?
But can he really do that? I give this school everything. I give the children absolutely everything. What can I do? What can I do?
I just won't be able to help you, understand? I just can't. How did you say it? Even horses stumble.
No.
Maybe our supplier can take the fall, so even the oversight office will notice.
Would be great if it was like, and someone got. So.
But you can't afford to wait till that happens.
No.
You know how they say, an accident cannot be planned.
Nikki, how are you?
Not that great.
I noticed. Last lesson you weren't sure of the translation and were overthinking too much. Seems to me you're ashamed of your pronunciation.
A bit.
Well, you need to work on it.
Yes, I know. I went to work with a tutor.
It's better to have lessons with a native speaker, although even the native speaker can have a limited vocabulary.
So what should I do?
Well, I was learning English by watching movies and TV. You read comics, read in English. Write words and phrases, read fun fiction, chat more with fans on English language forums. Soon you'll pick up conversational English really well.
And I was reading everything in translations. Cool, that's what I'll do.
Everything good in class?
It's okay. I'll get over it.
Well, you can always count on me.
Yes, we have it. How many do you want?
Give me 10 packages.
Oh, wow. Did a doctor prescribe you such a course? I've never seen that before.
It's none of your business, don't you think? You sell, not question.
Here you are.
How much?
1 moment. Here, please.
A moment. Here you go.
Just please be careful with it.
Is it dangerous? Like, can you die from it?
Well, die, no. But it's not pleasant. Especially if you overdose. Well, you understand. Well, that's...
Nobody's died from it yet.
Well, good day.
Stevie, it's funny how you put the economy teacher in her place.
Lola, are you coming?
Oh, one sec. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's fine, it happens.
Miracles do happen. Lola talking like a human. She apologized and picked up the books.
Oh, I'll pick it all up.
Don't bother. Stay out of things that aren't yours.
Alexander, I want to thank you
Oh, please go ahead. But what for?
for supporting Veronica. It's very important for her, although she will never admit it.
Well, I am a teacher. Even if it's just for a while, it's my job. I'm really glad to hear that. Especially from you. You don't often give compliments.
Really? It seemed to me that I always compliment people when they deserve it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to answer. Yes, listening. Uh-huh.
Forget it. I won't buy the skirt.
Who needs it? Such skirts.
Hey, everything's fine. Don't be nervous. Yes. Don't be nervous. Everything's fine. Hey, don't yell. I'm telling you, I have the money. Yes. I'll send it tomorrow. Hey, I gotta run. Kisses, babe. Well?
Show me, show me, show me.
Good morning, everyone. Sit down. Lola. Interesting look.
Thanks.
Too bad today's lesson's not about makeup. And what happened to you? Or is it a, I haven't slept at home look?
None of your business.
Not at all. It's just in civilized countries, people do not wear the same clothes for 2 days in a row.
So go back to your civilized country. Here people do as they please. Goodbye, sir.
Let's continue.
Miss Pennington,
What?
how's lunch prep?
Everything is great, Miss Kaufman. I'll only add some vanilla to the punch and everything will be ready.
Mm-hmm. Have you checked the quality of the produce? You're sure it's okay?
Of course. Everything is top notch.
What flavor punch is this? Can I try?
From dried fruits. And here, Miss Kaufman, everything is carefully portioned, so it's better not to.
You have it laid out like a pharmacy.
How else? And sterile, like in a hospital. And you're without an apron or hat, so it's best if you leave. You know, I keep everything clean. Mm-hmm.
Miss Pennington, you better empty the trash. The can is full.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes. You're the one collecting money for the trip.
Uh-huh, but today's last day.
Yes, I know. I had to run home during the break. Just a sec. Yes, here you are.
Wait, I'll add your name.
Okay.
I don't get it. Where's the cash? I'm sure I stuck it in the bag. Stevie, you saw me?
Yeah, and you were watching the bag so no one could touch it.
Shit, it's stolen. When I find out who, they're dead.
Now I see where Olivia got her money from.
Olivia? Money?
Well, yeah. In the morning, she said that she had no money for the trip, and then she told some dude on the phone that she already had it. I heard it myself.
We gotta tell Miss Kaufman that the money's gone. Let her figure it out.
No need. I'll sort it out myself. This bitch will regret she messed with me.
Alex, looking for something? Maybe I can help?
I can't find the journal of 10A.
Oh.
And I couldn't find it before class either. I think one of the teachers took it. It hasn't been returned yet.
Well, they had economics before your class. Maybe I'll ask Miss Waters where she put it.
They got lucky. I thought I'd give the whole class an F.
How come?
They began striking, refused to do the lesson. In fact, they turned the lesson into a big mess. I don't know what to do with them. Do you have any advice?
I'm grateful for your trust. But I'm sure everything is better than how you're representing it. You're just used to doing things perfectly, right? You're a perfectionist. We have that in common.
I made a comment to one of the students about how he looked. He freaked out and ran out of the class. The others refused to work for the rest of the lesson. Awful.
You see, our students, they're just not used to your democratic way of teaching. I recommend you stick to the school program. If there's Shakespeare in the program, they need to read Shakespeare. That's it.
I just wanted to bring some innovations.
Oh, innovations. You'll get your chance for innovations. Everything comes with practice. Understand? And I will always help you. And not just in work. Miss Waters, I apologize. Where is the journal for 10A? It somehow disappeared.
In fact, I returned it to the staff room, for certain.
Or maybe not exactly sure, as the only other option is that someone stole it.
Miss Kaufman, I don't have time for sarcasm. Ask my colleagues, maybe someone else took it.
And I'm sure the principal will be very interested to know about your extremely bad attitude regarding your teaching work. In our work, documentation is very important.
And I thought the most important is to teach our students. But how can I argue with such an experienced teacher?
This is your first wise decision. If you don't want problems, find the journal and prepare a lesson plan for World Economist Day for tomorrow.
But World Economist Day is October 12th.
Didn't you just say that the most important thing is teaching our kids, right? Let them know what they will be celebrating next school year.
All right, Miss Kaufman. I'll prepare everything.
Miss Waters, don't be so irritated. It's bad for health.
Punch! Take the punch. Guys, take the punch.
What's this nasty crap?
Yeah, it tastes weird.
Nothing strange. It's a new recipe, very healthy. Come on, go ahead. You're holding up the line. Come on.
Ew, how'd you manage to drink that shit?
Hey, move on. Standing here over my soul. Go ahead, sweetie. Take the punch. Take the punch. Come on.
Oh, and here's our Olivia. I was looking for you.
And what's this?
I will tell you. Hand over the money nice and easy.
I don't understand. What money?
That disappeared from my bag, and probably is now in yours.
What, you think I stole money from you?
Enough of your bullshit. Nat heard you talking on the phone. You said you've got cash. Give me your bag.
Hey, get off of me! Get off me, bitch!
Mr. Mendelsohn, thank you for noticing my look. I really appreciate it.
Well, I always notice if someone tries something and it goes well.
Thanks.
Veronica. Here, eat something.
Do you think I'm still 5 years old? Or do you think this will help to make your shitty food taste better? Yeah?
You bitch! What have you done to my arm?
Shut your mouth or you'll get more. Empty. Where's the cash? Tell me.
I told you I didn't take the money. Are you deaf or stupid?
I'm gonna squash you right now.
Come on, Valerie. Calm down. She won't tell you anything anyway. We need to call my dad. Let the police deal with it.
Pavlenko! What's this look? Did you flee the masquerade?
This is actually for English class.
Very interesting. And what are you going to demonstrate to Mr. Mendelsohn?
This is called beauty blocking, and it's popular all over the world, by the way. And this is how I go to English class.
It seems to me that you're trying to steal something from the school.
Lola, Lola! Come quick! Valerie's out there bullying Olivia!
And why'd you clam up? Come on, keep going.
Someone stole the money for the trip. And Valerie is trying to find out who stole it.
Well, let's go sort it out.
You coming?
Yes, I'm coming.
Are you brainless? This morning when I came in, the money was still there.
True. Then you walked by.
You crazy?
Okay, what happened? What's going on here?
The cash for the trip disappeared. We thought Olivia took it, but she doesn't have it.
Okay, go on.
But then Christy shoved herself into the bag.
Well, well, well. What's going on here? Ah, yes. Where Christina is, there are problems. With such parents, what else do you expect?
Where's the money?
I didn't take it, I swear. She won't confess. Let's check her stuff.
Well, we can't just search her.
That's not what I said. I suggest checking what's in her bag. She won't need searching. Trust me, Alexander.
Hello, Dad.
Yes?
Have you seen Mr. Middleton? He's not in his office.
He wasn't at school today. If it's really urgent, go to Miss Kaufman. She's replacing him.
That's why I'm looking for the principal. She wants to search Christina's bag.
Wait, can you explain clearly what happened?
The money from the trip was stolen from Valerie's bag, and everyone thinks it's Chris. That's why they want to search her bag.
Let's go.
Why are you staring? Come on, Christina, the bag. Now let's see. What do you have?
Stop immediately! What's going on here? Are you crazy?
Ms. Waters, you are still on probation at this school. If you don't like something, you're free to go.
Listen, it's better to call the police. If there was a theft, let them sort it out.
Listen, I've had enough of your police.
My dear, I will handle everything myself. You may go, both of you.
Don't touch her.
Ms. Waters, if you haven't understood yet, in this school, in the absence of the principal, I am the one in charge. And not only in the absence of the principal. That clear?
Miss Kaufman, can you please explain what's going on here? I think everyone already knows what happened here. I highly recommend the one who took the money to confess right now.
How much disappeared?
9,600.
Wow, that's a lot. I'll say it again, call the police.
It's serious money. If we involve the police, someone will go to jail.
They'll get what they deserve.
How easily you decide someone else's future. The whole city will know about it.
I agree with Alex. We need to call the police.
I'm sure we'll manage it on our own.
The money is long gone by now. It could be hidden anywhere at this point.
Police.
This is all too much. I'm telling you, we'll handle it ourselves.
I'm sorry, but I already called the police.
Anthony!
Well, you should have asked me first.
But Mr. Mendelsohn, after all, it's our money, our trip. And don't worry, it's unofficial. I already called my dad. He should be here any second.
Good afternoon. What happened?
Sorry to bother you, but we had some money stolen. It was in Valerie's bag and someone took it.
Understood. Well, should we inspect?
Guess we'll have to.
Go ahead.
Lola, what's wrong?
Stomach ache. I feel sick. Can I go out?
Haverlenko, enough of your comedy. You're a bad actress.
What if she really is sick? I'll take her to the nurse's office. Okay, Mr. Mendelsohn?
Well, yes, of course.
Come on, Lola. Be careful.
Miss Waters, wait.
You're feeling worse?
No, I'm not sick. I took the money.
What?
Please don't think I'm not a thief. I really need it. My brother's in the hospital with appendicitis, and we have no money for surgery and the medicine. I'll return it. I'll earn it from my vlog.
Don't your parents have a job?
Mom's in Italy for work. Nobody knows about it. And I'm alone with my siblings.
So you're left alone with the kids. How many are there?
3.
Lola. I cannot believe it. How do you manage it?
It's okay. The main thing is getting enough to eat. As it is, I even kind of like it. They even call me Mom sometimes. But if I get arrested, Patrick could die. And the others to an orphanage.
But your mom?
Oh, my mom? Until she gets here.
I see. And where's the money now?
In the classroom. In my bag.
Lola, how did this happen? You should have told me about this situation with your brother straight away. Don't worry. We'll fix everything. Do you remember the bills?
I don't remember exactly. Some hundreds, 200s, some 500s, and some small bills.
Okay. We'll go to the nurse now. You need an alibi. And I'll take care of everything.
Thank you.
You're worse? Okay, quickly, let's go. Does it hurt? Wrong bills. Where can I change them?
Mr. Bishop, I don't see the point in keeping all the students. Maybe we'll let go those you've already checked.
I agree with you.
Children, attention. Those who have been searched can leave the class.
Finally.
Oh, finally.
Olivia.
Bye.
Mr. Mendelson, a few guys from 6A feel sick.
Run to the nurse's office. Tell the nurse to check everyone immediately.
I need to go out for a minute, excuse me.
Children, without the permission of Mr. Bishop, we do not leave class. Understood?
Miss Sparks, thank you for helping me.
Feeling sorry? When there's mischief, you're first in line. Not for Kate, I mean Miss Waters. I wouldn't even have let you in.
Please forgive me for that stupid video.
Embarrassed me and now you apologize? You know what, Lola?
Miss Sparks, Sasha feels really sick, and some other guys too. They can't stand up.
Sit here and wait for Kate. I'll be right back.
Very interesting.
I think we need to open an investigation.
I absolutely agree. I don't understand how the money ended up on my desk.
Wait, so you suspect me?
Of course not. No worries.
Lola's sudden illness keeps bothering me.
By the way, we have a much bigger incident in our school than the theft of some money. As for Lola, she couldn't have dropped off anything, because at that moment she was with me in the nurse's office.
I suppose you wouldn't be covering for her after what happened yesterday.
And everyone was allowed to go after Lola left class. Anyone could have dropped off the money.
So the one who had taken it confessed?
Don't think so. Rather, we're scared to death.
Well, one way or another, the money reappeared. I don't want to dig any more into this.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of theft, Miss Waters, did you find the journal?
No, I didn't.
Wait, we lost a class book. Can you share the details with me?
Mr. Mendelson, it seems another investigation is needed. The class journal for 10A got lost after economics.
Well, we can handle this later. I thought you were talking about some sort of incident.
Thing is, several children have stomach issues, and all of them ate in the cafeteria today.
I leave school for a couple of hours, and look how many unpleasant things happen. Miss Kaufman, where have you been?
I know about the incident in the cafeteria. Miss Pennington reported it to me. We'll deal with it.
If you are aware of any problems, you should solve them immediately, instead of waiting for disappointing surprises.
Mr. Mendelson, everything will be resolved.
What a way to spend an hour.
Yeah, Lola, you decided to try the new look in the right time. You couldn't have chosen a better day. Oh, Nikki, tell me, is Lola's outfit cosplay or not cosplay?
That's dress up, not cosplay. The makeup's crooked. She should watch tutorials. How embarrassing.
Okay. Maybe I'm not a cool cosplayer, but I'm not a spoiled bitch like you, who's torturing her mother.
What did you say? It's none of your business, okay?
You know what? I would give anything for my mom to bring me food at school.
Hello, listening.
Mr. Mendelson,
Yes, that's me.
we're calling from the United States Embassy.
Denied an interview? I won't get a visa. For what reason? Unreliable? Thanks. Unreliable, then. My perfect day. Damn it.
Mom. I wanted to say something. Forgive me, please. I shouldn't have yelled at you in front of everyone. I shouldn't have yelled at all.
If I really cook such shit, then next time you can show me how you like it.
My little boy. You survived such a complicated surgery. I'm very proud of you.
It hurts a lot. Lily, will you bring me candy tomorrow?
Sweetie, you can't have candy yet. When you recover, I'll buy you 10 bags of candy.
But I'll have to share it, right?
You'll have to share, but just a little bit. You're not a greedy boy, are you?
No. Lola, will you stay with me? It's scary here.
I can't stay here, sunshine. Although, I really, really want to, but I can't. Be patient a little bit. I'll take you home soon, okay?
Mr. Mendelson, how are you doing? Okay? You look kind of tired.
Just how it is. Have you noticed the dark circles under my eyes?
I have some whiskey. They say it helps to relieve stress.
It won't help me.
Don't be angry. Do you understand that this story isn't over yet?
What do you mean?
The fact that when Lola and our colleague left the class, money was left at my desk.
Sorry, Miss Kaufman. But it seems to me that apart from Lola and our colleague, any of the 257 students of this school could have entered your office, as well as the class where the money was.
Do you really think so? Well, then I envy your faith in people, Mr. Mendelsohn.
Lola, why are you sad? Nikki can't really say anything to hurt you.
What's this have to do with Veronica? I don't give a shit about her. Patrick almost died today. Did you know that?
Hey, babe, calm down. It's all over now. By the way, your Harley Quinn looks cool. Very sexy.
Paul, please go home. I had a very difficult day today.
Yeah, okay.
Hello. Let's have dinner.
I'm not going anywhere. How'd you find out where I live?
I read it in your file. I found interesting things. For example, that you aren't married and that you have a daughter. By the way, how old is she?
You don't need to know. And in general, my life is not your business.
Why are you so heated? I forgot about the past and don't blame you for anything. Why can't you forget it too?
There are things you cannot forget. I'm really sorry you can't understand that. I don't have either the time nor desire to communicate with you. Before I leave, promise me one thing. Never approach me or my daughter ever again.